Good evening, everybody.
Oopsies.
You alright?
Yeah, that was my body armor floating over.
No good, no good. Don't use your armor.
Continue for 21 miles.
Nobody's even in yet.
I just went live. I didn't set it or anything. Hi, dear. Zen.
Yeah, I'm here, girlies. I'm here.
We found her. Weather Pez. Now he changed his name to Weather Pez. It's not Hurricane Pez anymore.
Don't pick a name and stay in that lane.
How are you, Pez? You know I love to pick on you because you're one of our
What's up, Caleb? What's up, Firebird?
family.
What's up, Rochelle?
Mia Mom,
What's up,
Dylan, Grifter,
All the girlies.
Firebrush. Oh, I gotta fix something here. Where's my stuff? I gotta go put subscribers on.
What's up, Pixel? What's up, Weston? One second, guys. I'm gonna share. Did you share anything on social media?
I did not.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I'm going to fix some of the chat and stuff like that. What's he going to do?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on chat then. And then I'll just retweet your stuff. Because I was going to post it on my Twitter. Oh, Josh is in here. Hi,
Josh. Let me fix this. Charlie's on here too. Are you guys still together?
You guys still sitting in the parking lot? Waiting
Yeah,
to get out?
it's still here waiting to get out.
Jesus.
Wow. You guys still sitting in the parking lot? I saw
Oh,
those crazy.
here we go. Are you on chat?
What? Oh, yeah. I got it.
Starts already.
That was quick.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna change it to subscriber for 5 minutes instead of 1 minute.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Hey,
Jobs is back.
Jubs is back.
Are you putting on social media?
I did not. No.
Are you going to?
I thought you were gonna do that.
Well, I can post on your social.
No. Oh, Firebrush is on a call. That's not good. You don't have to watch us
Yeah,
if you're on a
perhaps
call.
maybe not watch our live stream on a call. Maybe a bad idea. I do not recommend.
Well, yeah, maybe when you're all done, come back and watch us. I don't want to keep you from doing what you need to do on your call.
This may be a chat.
Pixel. Hey, Pixel, do you remember the issue earlier? What started?
Reconnect. Oh yeah, I probably should check that. Make sure that doesn't cause an issue.
Oh, don't be sorry, Fire. We just want you to be safe.
I mean, if you're chilling on call, not really doing anything anymore, just want to make sure you're safe and not distracted.
Should have taken some like sandwiches with you, Josh, or something. I don't know. Should have taken some like sandwiches with you, Josh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Zen has a bad feeling about Milton. So how is everyone this evening?
Yeah, I have to agree with Zen. I'm not liking the looks of this thing.
Yeah, Pixel, I'm not sure. I was talking to one of our other followers. I'm not sure if she's gonna get on here in a little bit, but she was sending me some of the model outlooks, and it says possibly like around midnight and after. So I don't expect y'all to stay on that late. It's late, but it is a Saturday night, and it's gonna be a little bit of a drive to where we're going for a view.
Yeah, speaking of which, Crafter, we are not going to our regular Aurora spot. Sorry to cut you off, but I think that was the perfect time to say that.
Yeah, we're going somewhere a little bit further north and darker. Josh will know where it is.
Yeah. And anybody who watched us, we went there one of our first Aurora chases when we met up with.
Paige.
Actually, it was the first time
We met
Bonnie and I
Paige.
met Tornado Paige.
Pixel, are you in our Discord at all?
I think Pixel's in our Discord.
Yeah, I can't remember. I unfortunately don't get on there way as much as I should, but yeah, she posted all the models and outlooks for it on there. Okay, yeah, go under the general chat, and it's like the latest content on there. Like she posted all the models and outlooks and
She said how
Space
Really sad
Live.
ice cream in my hair. I'm so sad.
Oh no, Mars has a new hair color, everyone.
and chocolate.
I got ice cream for dinner. Aren't you excited? Hi, Andrew. How are you?
Does anyone have like a bottle of water I can wet a napkin with?
Mm-mm.
In the backpack.
Oh. Dang it.
Yes, it's purple
I don't think I have
Halloween
anything.
here.
Yeah, I got purple hair now, guys. I have Halloween hair. I'm so silly goofy.
And it's that Halloween purple too.
So,
Oh no! Andrew has a jaw infection? Ugh. That's no good. Did you have like an abscess that got into your jawline? That's absolutely painful because I had that. We were getting ready to leave for Disney and I had to get it fixed before we left.
yeah, right.
Oh. That's making me cringe. What's everybody up to tonight besides watching us drive to an Aurora spot?
Sorry, I'll look at chat again in a minute. I'm trying to get with my
I'm on
hands.
hard drugs.
Yeah, that can look fun.
Yeah. Aren't you glad I took them? Because they gave us one in the bag.
They gave me 2 in my bag. Thank you.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
As long as you have something to control your pain, Andrew, because I know what an abscess tooth feels like. Mine was caused by a dentist, believe it or not. I had my fillings from when I was a kid drilled out, and they drilled too deep and actually hit my nerve, which caused an abscess into my jawbone. Ghosty, Rochelle. Let's see who else is here. I think I said hi to everybody else.
All day.
How's it going, Chops?
What's that?
When we get to the place where we can give you a water bottle.
Yeah.
Or is it too deep?
No, I can get you one.
Caleb's in here too. Caleb is, I think that's the same Caleb that's always like, don't block me. Because someone else blocked him on another thing or something.
No blocking allowed.
Unless you're a troll.
That's your trash. Keep it trash.
Okay, Peach, no worries.
Keep it trash. Get to them. Peach jumping off.
She's at a concert. I was just wondering how you were doing tonight. You're still doing okay?
My chat stopped loading.
Really? Weird.
There we go.
Yeah, have a good time. Enjoy your concert.
Hopefully it's a good concert.
Still, my right side jaw is swollen but feeling better. Is this your last surgery for a while, Chubbs? Yep, Mars is here, Ghosty.
Yeah, it's March time. Yeah.
Peach lost her voice. Rochelle said it's a PA kind of night. Watching you on the iPad and the Pittsburgher dirt late model race on TV. Isn't that?
Where's that? What track is that at? Is that at Lernerville? We actually...
Or would that be up at Jennerstown?
No, they're pavement.
Oh.
The biggest dirt track we still have around here is Lernerville. Blech. I can spit it out. Yeah, let us know if that's at Lernerville, because we're actually, when we get to this next intersection where we'll go east, if we keep going straight north, we could be in Lernerville in like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're only like half hour from Lernerville.
Tumor
right
wasn't cancerous. Thank y'all for your prayers.
Oh my
Looks
God,
like
that's so
Chubbs will be
awesome.
here a while longer. Oh my gosh.
You don't know what that means to us there, Chopper.
Prayers answered.
No doubt.
And there's Gordy.
What's up, Gordon?
Gordy! Another one that we gotta pray for. needs to be like Chubbs and say, nope, ain't having it. I'm sticking around a good while too.
Still got to heal a little more, Chubbs, and then you can make ice cream again for your grandkids.
Yep.
Oh, that hit the spot. I got ice cream for dinner. What everybody else have?
I had chicken strips.
According to hold on one second. I have to read something real quick.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta look at this one. Everybody knows Steffi from the chat, right? She sent me a bunch of models, and it looks like between midnight, 3 o'clock, maybe, if it gets here. The solar winds are slower than they thought, so should have been here by 8. So we're gonna try to get, since we have a little bit of time, we're gonna go a little bit further north. Pittsburgh Motor Speedway in Imperial, PA.
Oh, okay.
Beyond Storm Chasing, hello and welcome.
I do know where that one is too. I always forget about it. That's out by our Pittsburgh International Airport. So if you ever want watching on here when we went to Sushi Bomb, sorry to mention it. That's not far from that Pittsburgh International Raceway.
And I'd kill for some sushi. Well, not right now. I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Thank you, Beyond Storm Chasing. That's awesome. You're driving towards Montana. Are you going to see the Aurora if it comes up, or are you just driving up there for home? Or tomorrow's the chasing day. They upgraded the risk to a slight risk here, so we'll be out chasing some storms tomorrow.
Gotta give it to
Harlan, it's up Harlan.
Hi, Harlan.
It's funny now Harlan's on.
Just see the Aurora myself. Sweet.
We were talking about that cave today, Harlansburg Cave.
Do you do any live streaming, or do you just like post pictures on X or anything? Andrew said if I gave him ice cream, he would scream. Are you live? We'll have to check you out later, see what you're getting. If we do happen to see them, that'll be what? The 4th time this year?
Yeah.
That we've actually were able to go out and see them.
39 for me.
A couple times they were, we had to work. So, but back in August was the best day ever because we had water spouts during the day, a beautiful double rainbow that I cannot even describe, beautiful sunset, and the auroras and a meteor shower all in one day. We saw them in May, August, a couple weeks ago, and then hopefully tonight. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Super chat in the house.
You drive safe too. That's nowhere country up there, big sky country, so.
Love it up there though. Make sure you stop and visit the Duttons up there and say hi to them.
Who's that?
The Duttons. from the Yellowstone series.
You're weird. But that's awesome. We'll check you out later. Anybody else wants to go check out Beyond Storm Chasing and give them a sub?
For sure, all of our fam like to support all the.
Yes, be careful, Beyond Storm Chasing.
Yeah, watch out for up there grizzlies, wolves, mountain lions.
Any moose up there?
I don't believe so. Are there? I don't know if they're moose in Montana or not. Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't remember. Elk. I know there's a lot of elk.
Well, that would ruin your day.
Yeah. Yeah, most of their animals are bigger than ours. But their bear are bigger, their kitties are bigger. Their canines.
Well, thank you, Andrew. Andrew said, I like PA Storm Trackers.
Thank you. Now tonight we cannot guarantee anything.
Yeah, that's why we're just out hunting, seeing if it's, there is a possibility. We are under a G3 storm watch, so. Ghosty said hi, Andrew, and he said hi, New Zealand. Kiwi twin. Yeah, this will be a little bit of a late night for us, and hopefully we get
For
more
storm
than,
chasing part of it.
yeah, hopefully we get more than 3 hours of sleep to go out chasing tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure we were live this morning until 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, true story. And then got home at 9. Got up at noon. Storms moving in here and cloudy possibly daytime. There's not a cloud in the sky here, so if there is something that's going to happen, we'll see it. And the moon is very low. I think it was already setting because I was taking pictures of it. I think it's already set.
Yeah, it was very low in the sky when we were
Y'all
coming
have
in.
deer bigger than most of the houses we live in Florida. That is...
That's zen.
Yeah. We have a ton of deer. Yeah, there's so many people that hit deer here every year. Josh has hit, what, 3 deer now?
Something like that. I hit 2 this year in a work vehicle.
I hit 1 with the ambulance. That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was huge 10-point buck stand in the middle of the road. So I slowed way down and it was in my lane. So I started going to the left lane and the thing turned around and ran right in front of me. I was like, you little jerk. Don't drive to Vancouver Island. It's always nice here.
my girlies at? Sound off.
Sound off for the Mars.
Andrew says Vancouver Island is the other New Zealand.
Ah, very pretty.
Interesting. They do have very similar topography, I do believe.
Hi, Jerry.
That good old Pacific Ring of Fire.
Where's Aaron at? Why isn't he watching? He knows this area. Last time we were here, we stopped at Sheets. He's like, I know where that Sheets is.
Yeah, right.
Most of the big deer in Florida live in state parks. They're not dumb.
Right.
They know they can't be pew-pewed there.
What is
Lots
that?
of good eating.
There's a Dollar General Market right next to the New Alec Fireman's Club. I didn't know was there.
That's pretty funny. It's a market, so that means they have like food.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were any around here.
That's the first one.
That's
I know.
crazy.
I saw the building and I was like, and then I looked at the sign and I'm like, what is that place? Because the sign's green. And then I got closer and I was like, GG Market?
I gotta plug my phone in.
What I find funny is that tells me how much they turn their lights out at night. Because I've been out here within the last week and didn't even see it. That's how dark it was.
Oh, I've been writing like crazy, Jerry. I think since last time I shared poetry in the Discord, I've written like
Old drag races.
close to 20 new poems. I've just been grinding them out, man. I go back and forth on if I want to share them in the Discord because these ones are kind of personal.
I smell VP racing fuel.
I might share some of them at some point, but I don't know yet. They're way more upbeat than they used to be. That's good, right? Oh my god, guys. I have to show you guys a poem at some point that I just wrote that's like so fire because it's a love poem, but it's weather themed.
Oh. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jana. Melinda said most of the big bucks here hide out by the airport. They know they are safe there.
Right.
So it's
I'm so glad though Jerry is also calling me the poetry dictator now. Yes.
did archery start here?
Yes.
So it's archery season here for deer, and you'll see a lot more deer out running until after rut, and then they know to go hide behind the no hunting signs.
Yeah, how many times do we have pictures of that while we were out hunting and stuff? You spend the whole day in the woods, don't see a single thing, and then you go up the road and there's like a farm with no trespassing signs on. There's 50 deer standing there looking at you.
At least you're not off-roading going around trees. True.
I mean, I have a ton of poems written, Jerry. I just said that I've written 20 since the last time I shared poems. Those 20 have been over, what, like the past 2-3 weeks?
Melinda said,
Something like that.
got barrel of VP racing fuel in my garage for hubby truck.
You heard me say that, didn't you?
Steffi, I was talking about you. I was saying that you shared all of the stuff to me on Discord. So anybody wants to know, there's your girl. She's our space weather queen. I knew who to ask when we couldn't find out what we wanted to know about the Auroras.
Oh, and hey, Jana, I also didn't see you join in. Sorry for that.
Oh, you didn't hear me say hi, Jana?
No. Okay. Look, man, I'm trying my best here. I'm tired.
I got you.
Probably should have got a monster instead of a body armor for this one.
Well, Steffi, we very much appreciate you sharing all that info with us. So
Yep.
I very much want to thank you.
We acted upon it, and we're heading to our semi-local best place to watch. So we'll see.
Definitely all the weather nerds are here. Space weather, Earth weather,
Right.
ocean weather.
You know what we need though?
What?
We need other dimension weather.
We do.
Does anybody know that? So we can know what, like we know if it's raining in the other dimensions, there's no reason to go ghost hunting or Bigfoot hunting because they ain't coming out. So
Oh my.
the fourth dimension weather.
Josh, are you still on here? Or Charlie? Did you get like out of the parking lot yet?
Right.
No, Melinda, don't say that.
What'd
She said not a queen here, more like a toad.
no.
No.
What's up, Aaron?
Aaron, I was just looking for you. So now, like, I'm like, Aaron knows where we're at because he mentioned it last time we were at Sheets out here. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit further north where it's a little darker, less traffic. GD Pro.
Yeah, there's a good bit of nothing.
Have you ever heard of this legend called a hypercane? No. We are in Derry Township, as a matter of fact.
For about the next 30 seconds.
Yep. Basically where the oceans heat up a lot with like asteroid or volcano causing a hurricane over 500 miles per hour. Jeez. I've never heard that. I'm gonna have to research that now because when I hear something that I've never heard of before and I get really intrigued, I have to like learn all about it. I do that at work too. If
Yeah.
there's like a new diagnosis that I've never heard of or a new medication, I will like jot it down and look it up and like learn as much as I can about it because that's what everything should be about. Learn. That's what I told Steffi earlier. I don't know how to read all of the space weather models yet, so that is my next goal, and then I'll go on to hypercane after that. But I want to learn about all the different space weather models and how to read them. So I'll watch all kind of videos about them and read on the internet. Oh, yep. Flea market up here, Johnette. Am I new to the channel? Me? GD Pro? Sure, Stuffy. That would be awesome. Hi, Beline.
We're getting
So,
off.
Lee,
In the words of Mars, all the girlies are here.
all the girlies.
left ahead. Blairsville 1. Say anything stupid, I'm blaming the trucks. Andrew.
Very silly goofy.
Very demure. That's no good, Mars.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm so exhausted.
Maybe nap time in the backseat.
No, I'm done. I don't like napping in cars.
We're in Blairsville, Pez.
Sheesh. They got a suntan from that store.
Some cornbread.
Cornbread's back. I've never been in that Walmart, to be honest, Aaron. He said there's a Homer City mural inside.
Oh, really? Of what, the power plant? R.I.P.
We're, what town is where we're going to close to?
Patton.
In PA. It is in Cambria County?
I do. Blah, 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 blah.
Where is that?
Oh, that's a good question there. I believe it might be, I believe it's Cambria.
Made me laugh, homie.
There's a homie at that Walmart. All my homies hang out at the Walmart.
Oh, no, I'm not new to the channel. I'm Mama B. Yeah, it's me and Chris and Mars. And Josh is our son.
Is GD Pro, did you come in during all the hurricane stuff? or
Yeah, maybe
whatever?
he doesn't. Is that when you came in as during the hurricanes? Because we haven't been able to chase a lot because of us working full time. But Josh got to go out for all of those, and he is going back to work full time here in like a week and a half. He's getting a new job, so.
Steffi, my hand is back to normal for the most part.
Whoop whoop, Cornbread is a premium member. Thank you,
Thank you,
Cornbread.
Cornbread.
Oh, you don't know what that means to us.
I still have some hand pain,
So
but
appreciative.
it's mostly better. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm getting no audio? That's weird. We're not muted. We are on.
I think everybody else is here, that's right.
Should be. Now, as far as Papa B, him and Josh sound identical. So you might have thought Josh was in the vehicle with me, but he's not. He's at an event today.
There's the power plant, R.I.P. It's so weird to look over there and it only be just the smokestack lights flat. Nothing else.
Yeah, there are some new people, but Chris and I have been chasing since 1995-ish. We just don't. Your seat partner probably knows how well of a writer I was on one of the streams.
If you were on a stream with Josh, Josh is not here.
Yeah, that was Josh. That's our son. He's not here, but Josh and Papa B sound identical. So you might have thought, yeah,
Bye, Steffi.
that was Josh.
Bye,
with me,
Steffi.
but-
Thanks for everything.
Bye, Steffi. Thank you so much.
If you got any hot information, make sure to pass it on to
Oh,
us.
I hope you feel better too. But yeah, Josh and Chris sound identical. Obviously, it's father and son. But yeah, he's not here today. It's just Mama, Papa, and Mars.
Chris is
Oh, crap.
Okay. Should be good now.
The switch from tower to tower kind of thing.
Andrew thought it was Josh too.
Sorry, guys.
Everybody gets some. You know what? To be honest, when I call, when I used to call on the house phone, when we used our house phone, now we just went straight to mobile. And Josh would answer, I would think it was Chris.
Yeah, there could have been some dangerous situations there.
Yeah, it's not even just on YouTube. It is on the phone. It's in person. If I have my back turned to them, sometimes I don't know which one's talking, and I'm their mom. I'm Josh's mom. It's just, and I live with both of them. Like it's just. Oh, Pixel said they could tell you apart now. I mean, at times I can, but there's times when I'm like, wait a minute, you sounded
It
exactly
would all,
like
I imagine it would depend on what we're talking about and how we're talking about it.
Yeah.
Mine's probably more on like a psychological level though.
Yeah.
One I find annoying, when I don't.
Elko!
Nice.
How are you? Coming from the Aussie land under? Down under? Aaron asked if we've ever been to Bear Cave. Well, yes, we have.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today, that we were cavers.
Aaron said, call me crazy, but I think there's a Westmoreland County dialect. My mom's friend who's from there sounds similar to Chris and Josh.
There is.
Yeah, it's not even just a Yinzer thing, because they're, people in Pittsburgh have a lot stronger Yinzer accent than we do. Ours is kind of mixed.
And that's it's weird because you don't have to go much further south of where we are, and you start almost getting the West Virginia accent.
Right. Like further south in Fayette County, you get almost the West Virginia accent. My aunt lives in West Virginia, and some people that were born and raised in southern Fayette County sound exactly like they do in West Virginia. Kind of crazy.
Well, she's one that's funny because she was born and raised in Westmoreland County, and now
Yeah.
she really picked up the West Virginia accent.
Who are we talking about?
Aunt Patty.
I feel like I don't have the answer accent.
Pixel said, my best friend is a twin, so I have years of trying to get Trick behind me. Yeah. And Alka said, you guys do know there is a bit of differing dialect in Australia? I did not know that.
I'm sure. I feel like every country, I feel like every small region has certain things.
Yeah, I mean, because like we're saying, in the United States even, you have Southern accent, you have New England accents, you have the UP, like the Yooper accents, the Yinzer accent around southwestern Pennsylvania, and even within a state, you have like the Yinzer accent, and then you have the Jersey accent on the eastern side.
Yeah.
It's kind of, well, like a New York, New Jersey accent. It's kind of crazy. And that's just in our state.
In some places, just traveling 50 miles or so, the change is amazing.
Uh-oh, Cornbread's volume was muted. Now, I haven't talked to Ghosty Boy yet in person, but I have talked to Matt Ham, that's on here, and I absolutely fell in love with his accent. A little hard to understand at first, but picked up quickly. He's like another son to me. Cindy's here, but she's lurking. That's cool. That's
Sweet,
cool.
sweet.
GD said, I think I know the most popular chicken in the world. Of course, there's a Florida fried chicken. No Virginia fried chicken. Not even fried chicken. Kentucky fried chicken. That must be the best.
Oh, you're like certified yapper. Oh no, Mars is in a weird mood today, guys.
Uh-oh.
And Jerry has a
Trouble.
poem for you if you
Sure
are
thing.
ready. No Florida fried chicken. Aw, Ghosty said, ring me on Messenger sometime. It's convenient more for both of us. I will do that. I loved talking to Maddie. My partner was looking at me because I put him on speaker. She was like, what in the hell is going on right now? Kristen, she was like, who are you talking to?
That's so cool.
Andrew
Yeah,
said,
I have yet to talk to anybody.
I guess the microphone doesn't work? Huh? Andrew said, I talked Scottish for weeks after I got home.
Yeah. It's amazing how you can pick up an accent so quick.
Alka said, we call Kentucky Fried Chicken simply KFC or Dirty Bird.
Dirty Bird, I like that.
And what can you do that? You can do that to me as well if you like Mama B. Okay.
What always amazes me is how the how the American companies end up everywhere.
What's that?
How the American companies end up everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, do we have anything Australian that we do have in America? Like, it's so weird.
GD said, no longer using the brainless microphone until you send it to the principal's office. Damn phone spell check. He scared me the first time. I remember he told me that he was in the Discord or something and you got on and he started talking to you while you were on there and you were like, what? Who is talking to me? And Chris Gray said, don't give Mama B any ideas. We will get calls on the live next.
It's just so funny. I'm over here thinking we need to get Chris Gray and the Kiwi twins all on the same call. Something we'll get Alco on there too. Can you imagine we get all those and with all the different accents that all come from a British type style? And I think that'd be hilarious. All the different Englishes.
MCAT, what's up?
Hi, MCAT.
MCAT's back.
Yes, have a beer.
Yeah, you know you don't need to ask for permission to
Yes.
have a beer. You do you.
MCAT's always asking to have a beer. MCAT, I wish I could have a beer right now.
I can't drink beer. Ugh. I would be sick for days.
I'll tell you what, MCAT, if we ever chase a nor'easter, expect us to stop in for a beer.
Good night, Chubbs.
Chubb's going to bed.
Yeah, I hope you get to spend time with your grandkids tomorrow.
That's what I was just going to say. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's a big family day, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope the swelling gets better. And I'm so glad about your news.
Yep,
That's
that's
definitely
awesome.
prayers answered.
No doubt. And that swelling will take time. Just watch out for infection. The first sign, make sure you go see somebody. If you get some.
They're talking about different beers. Pixel, only if it's Yingling. That was Chris's like go-to, but his favorite now is like Guinness.
Like
Pretty
that.
sure.
Yeah, it is.
Or like a floated black and tan.
which correctly is Guinness and Hart.
Who is the main character of the channel who could be the principal for the microphone? We all kind of share the channel the same amount. Well,
But Mama's usually in the seat that
reads all the chat.
and has control of the camera. So that would be your microphone control.
Yeah, what's wrong with the microphone?
Yeah, did we figure out what?
You're
Yeah.
just yapping nonsense, bro.
You have to understand, I'm old. Not as old as Grandma Brinker, but I'm old.
Yeah.
I don't get all the...
There's nothing to get. It's yapping nonsense.
I don't know, they're Mars.
Almost missed.
Huh?
Almost missed. Just forgot to read Jerry's poem.
Oh no.
Aaron said there used to be a Tim Hortons down in Washington. Now the close locations are East Liverpool and Erie. That's one brand from another country here.
True. Yeah, but there definitely is not a lot. I forgot about Tim Hortons. I like Tim Hortons. Connie does not.
No, what's the one I like?
White, you like the White Buffalo when we were down.
What? No, it wasn't White Buffalo, was it? It was something...
There were scooters you thought you liked.
Caribou coffee.
Caribou coffee you like, yeah. That's it.
Chris likes that, what's it called, Langenfeld or whatever, the summer shandy.
Oh, you're throwing me off here.
Well, that's Melinda said Linkles.
It's, oh my God. Why can't I think of it now?
Chris definitely does not like IPAs.
I hate IPAs.
They're so icky.
He likes
they are.
dark beers. But he does like that summer shandy.
Yes. Why can't I think of the name? You pronounce the name of it off the top of my head now. On and Google.
Langenfeld.
Dude, I should have brought my color guard flag with me so I could spin it while we were waiting.
Oh yeah, you could have done
Huh. I visited the first Tim Hortons on Ottawa Street in Hamilton, Ontario.
that. Oh, nice. Going to home.
Wants to know if you want him to rewrite the poem.
Why would I want you to rewrite it? I saw it. Oh, you meant like, did I not see it? I saw it. No, I saw it. I read it.
Oh, Mel's been to where the place they make it. It's from Wisconsin. That summer shandy you like. You want me to look it up?
Yeah, I gotta look the name. That's all I need is if I can see it. I don't know how to say it. It's just being dumb right at the moment.
Yes, my parents have been up to Canada. I haven't.
Line and Kugels.
Line and Googles. That's it. Line and Googles.
I was supposed to go to Canada.
Yeah, right.
Who has donuts for 25 cents? I want to go.
Tim Hortons.
Andrew said donuts, 25 cents. Oh, the Tim Hortons up
Why does it
there?
feel like it's negative 10 degrees in this car?
Oh my gosh, I have my side up to 75.
My legs feel like they're made of ice.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm probably because you're behind me.
Who said it's 68?
You're an evil person.
Now you're lucky. I usually have it at 65.
You're an even eviler person.
Pixel said, looking at the forecast, this flare doesn't seem to be flaring.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember that I have to
not.
bring a blanket anytime I go anywhere with Dad.
It's like the way Steffi was describing it to me earlier on the Discord. It was like the winds haven't picked up enough. It's moving so slow to get here. I don't know. We'll see what
I
happens.
was watching the solar wind here a little bit ago, and it did just pick up.
There was back in May, they kept hyping it up, and we were looking all day at the KP, and it was only staying like at a 0.33 up to like a 1.33, and I was getting frustrated. And next thing I know, 11 o'clock rolls around, and it was like, hey, go look outside. But I looked at the KP, and it was like a 7, and I was like, oh my. And I went outside, and we could see it. We didn't need our phones. We still took beautiful pictures, like amazing pillars and
That night was the craziest. It's where we stop. We see the bee. She's a baby.
I love KFC chicken myself. I do.
Yes, you do.
And Josh met some awesome people down in Florida when he was there. That the manager of the store was married to a guy that helped Josh out at O'Reilly's. And he was like, go down to this KFC, my wife's gonna hook you up. He gave them all free chicken for the whole night. Well, his wife did. She gave him free chicken. That was amazing of them.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to worry about Josh or Davey eating that night.
I should actually message them and see how they fared at their house, their
Yeah, we
places.
should.
Because they evacuated. Because we did talk to them right before Helene hit, and they were evacuating. So I'm gonna message them when we get up here. Maybe you're a little
It
late.
might be too late. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah, so what we're thinking is this might be a late night again.
We could take turns talking to chat while the other one naps.
Right.
I'll be up the whole time.
I thought you were just saying you were tired.
I can't sleep in cars. Doesn't matter how tired I
Should have
am.
brought a blankie and a pillow.
Well, I didn't.
Everything tastes like chicken except for chicken, which tastes like turkey. That's, of course, then.
Oh, you're so right. I could also go for a blueberry muffin right about now.
Do you guys use Star Walk? No. What is the star app you use?
Google Star Map.
Google Star Map.
Is that the one what you mean? Or is it something that is like talks about? Maybe there's an app out there that does the forecasting of this stuff better that maybe I should get. Because right now I'm on, what do you call it? Soft Serve News. I got Soft Serve News up, and I got the NOAA stuff
Well,
up.
we don't have iPhone MCAT. They said that Starbucks is an app for iPhone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet there is a good app though for this stuff. I should look that up.
Ooh. Mel's got some lightning. Yeah, how do you feel after laying down with your headache? I had a little bit of a headache earlier too.
Use the right lane to take the
It's
US
like, oh, here we go again. I don't want him to get sick.
Carrolltown.
Right.
Doc Rochelle has an app called Aurora.
I'm gonna have to check those out.
Use the right lane to take the US 219 North ramp.
Might even be quicker, Alco, just to download those pictures onto like a laptop and edit them there. It's easier to see
11
and
miles.
better editing software, quicker. I hate editing pictures on my phone. It takes forever. Because you have to look through all those pictures. Ugh. Feel better. It's the air pressure.
You know what I find crazy, man, is how this trip has changed in our lifetime. We just took. Remember how long it used to take us to get to Evansville?
Yeah.
Suck
now-
my-
now it takes
my
like
carriage is in the house.
45 minutes. It used to take like an hour and a half. Who's in the house?
Mike.
Mike.
So I told Josh to call you tomorrow, Mike, about going out chasing. The three of us are going to be together, Chris, me, and Mars. And then he was going to follow us. But I just talked to him a little bit ago, and he's like, I'm not sure I'm going to go. I'm exhausted. I'm so sore from standing in a line for 8 hours at an event. But, do you have plans tomorrow in case you would go? It's local. It's a local chase. Just like southwestern PA, maybe up into like Youngstown area.
Kind of the same
Ohio.
area last time you chased, which is where we probably
Yeah.
start. The old 80.
Chase
79,
Sasquatch, much closer to home.
Right?
It is, for sure.
Squatch is not far from.
Oh no. Grab your knickers, I'm here. You know what that would be?
It's gotta be. Is it Chris?
Trebona.
Trebona. It's Trebona talking about knickers.
My RA been acting up. Also was a headache that started in the back of the neck and moved to eyes. So when you ended stream, I took a little nap. I'm glad you got a little sleep. Yeah, if Josh goes, I'll tell him to give you a call. I don't know for sure. He was on chat earlier, but I think he got off.
They probably got moving.
True, Andrew. They do. Or when you're not even looking, they run in front of your ambulance. Yeah, he said it was crazy, but they were right off to the side of the stage, right by the media area, so
Yeah, he said that they probably got in a whole bunch of interviews in the background and stuff.
he went with Charlie. Trebona. Roses are red, violets are blue. Ghosty is my BFF, and so are you.
Even Trebona's getting in on the poetry. Jerry and Mars are starting a trend.
Yeah, but I'm the poetry dictator.
Dictator.
You can take that from me. See, I like that because I didn't have to be voted in. I just did it.
is how dictators work.
Yep. Good luck overthrowing me, guys.
I'll have to stage a coup.
Shabona said I was outside waiting for Auroras, but only saw planes and UFOs. And trains and automobiles. I did not get probed. So you say.
We've been in your neighborhood.
Jesus. Oh, wind shaking Melinda's house.
Oh, what's that about?
Well, they have lightning rounds, so I'm imagining there's some storms.
Well,
It's probably what's coming here tomorrow.
I would imagine.
See, I would love that. I love like chaotic storms like that. As long as I know they're not going to rip my roof off, just the creaking and all that, I'm like, oh, it's getting windy. We haven't seen anything tonight. We just are on our way now. It's, if anything even happens, it's going to be a little bit later.
And that's a big if.
Yeah.
Capital letters.
The KP isn't strong, and the solar winds are slow right now. They're starting to pick up, but it should have been here a long time ago, but it's not here yet, so.
Maybe I'm delusional, but it feels like you actually turned the temperature down and not up.
Maybe you're getting sick, child.
Maybe.
We are
I'll
heading
bump it up 2 degrees.
to, like, northern Cambria County.
I'm feeling very generous.
Storms have been, and it's been windy all day. It's at 60-mile-an-hour winds with the storms tonight. And quarter-size hail.
And we're missing it.
Tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow. I don't even know what's going on. The teacher might send
I'm just letting it go.
Yeah, I'm
Ignoring it.
yeah, they increased the risk up to slight here tomorrow, so we're gonna head out. Timing's like between 5 and 7 for our area, so we're gonna get a little bit of sleep because we didn't get any this morning, and we're gonna head out north a little bit, northwest just a little bit. No, not again, Trebona.
I didn't even go to the first one.
Making noises. I feel like we went out west somewhere. Pretty sure that has to be windmills. That is a site that I am very much used to seeing out west. rumble strips are in the line, and then half not.
I don't know why I'm so cold, guys.
Boy, what I said, you might be getting sick.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I got super generous there and gave you two more degrees.
My legs feel super tense, like I'm shivering.
No good.
Yay! Aaron's gonna be here tomorrow.
Sweet.
What's up, Levi?
Hi, Levi.
Howdy, Levi. We love that everybody's checking in tonight.
They all heard Mars was here, and that's why they showed up.
That word got out,
Mars bar's here. Everybody loves Mars bars.
right? Do they even still make Mars bars, by the way?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Carroll Street.
Oh my.
At the light, turn right onto East Carroll Street.
Levi says they have a spot in Crabtree they're going to, hoping to see them tonight. It is pretty clear.
We just came through that way.
We did.
Continue for 4 miles.
Yeah, I have to give credit where credit's due. Miss Page showed us
Yep,
this spot.
Tornado Pagey took us to this spot. So we have to thank her.
I'm forever in her debt.
No, Josh is at a different event tonight. He's a little tired now.
No, we may be a little tired too. We may take a nap here and there. Hope this event kicks off.
Welcome back, Katrina.
Hello, Katrina.
Personally, I'm a big fan of hamburgers.
Hi, Katrina. I do like the chili cheese dogs from Sheetz, but I can't have them very often.
They don't like her.
Okay, wait. You live in Indian Head? Like, I used to work in Indian Head out of the fire station, but not anymore.
Who lives
I
in
don't work
India?
there. Levi Weather.
Wow. I think we did know that.
We have not seen anything yet, Katrina. We are on our way to a spot. Hoping they will get started up around midnight.
We actually ate in Indian Head today. We ate lunch there. So we're pretty good friends with all, yep, we're pretty good friends with all the Salt Lake firemen.
And as for the Aurora tonight, I kind of think, from what we've gathered, this is like a 50-50 shot. Like, it's 50% we can see some cool stuff, 50% we can see diddly squat. So, we're doing some traveling for a 50-50. Side by sides and quad and stuff.
Nothing yet, Katrina, though. We haven't
Hopefully they're
seen
planning
anything
on
yet.
stopping. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's the thing when you start doing, like, I'm all cool with them driving on the road. They're doing donuts in the middle of the road. Like craziness. That's why. Heavy shoes.
You know, Aaron, I had the same exact problem. When I got COVID, my smell and taste changed, and for a while I hated bacon. It actually tasted like burning garbage dumpster.
I was gonna say that was your exact, like, burning
Yes.
rubber or using.
Yeah. Like everything smelled like literally like
A tire on fire.
Yeah.
I think that's
it
how you
tastes like a
describe
tire on fire, and that's what everything smelled like, tasted like. It was disgusting, but I've slowly gotten all that back, and I love bacon again. I love it. This is one of my favorite food groups. Bacon is its own food group.
It is.
Trebona was talking about the time we stopped by for ribs.
Yep.
We are, Josh. We are going out for the Slight Risk tomorrow. It's local, so we got to. If we weren't going to go, Josh would be going, but we're actually off, so we don't get to chase anymore because everything, hurricanes, everything have been falling on our work days.
Yeah.
So we're going out. This whole weekend we've been out doing something all weekend. It's a little busy, but I am excited. We did eat at Creekside.
It's like one of our favorite restaurants. See that?
Yep.
We eat there all the time.
Jeff is a good friend of ours. So I don't know if you know Franco. Franco's a good friend of ours. And his little brother Josh. He was working today. Yeah, Maddie had just left. We saw Franco actually picking her up.
Does anybody need anything before we head up to the park?
I don't think so.
Maybe, is there another gas station? No.
Sheets, yeah, that's why I was
Yes.
asking.
If you could get me Pepsi, that would be great.
Can you also just like grab me a straw?
Yeah.
There's straws in here somewhere.
Yeah, I got all kinds of straws, actually.
Quarter mile, turn right onto Mickey Avenue.
Yeah, I figured before we march up over the hill.
Oh, Aaron Hall's your uncle? Yes, we know Aaron. We know Aaron pretty well. And Trisha is actually our doggo's groomer.
Mickey Avenue.
One of our dogs is going next week to see her to get his hair did. But yep, they're all good people. Pixel said I'll take some coffee and some pizzeria combos. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love those.
They're disgusting, bro.
Only if they're in the pretzels,
I think
though.
they smell like dog food.
Maybe that's your thing from COVID, or you always thought that.
No, I've always thought that.
Oh,
I always just been like, these things smell disgusting.
Maybe I'll pop the gas off too while we're up here.
Trebona shaved.
Uh-oh. Big
Make a
plans?
U-turn, then turn right onto Pennsylvania 36 South.
Fuel. And I'll go get some sure what all I want to get.
Yeah, I used to work on the ambulance out of Salt Lake, though.
Oh, goodness.
For a couple years I worked there, but I don't work there anymore. I got moved because I had to have surgery, and I was off work for a long time. Yeah, we have 2 doggos. They are at home. They don't do well in the vehicle, or we would take them storm chasing with us. Go get you a dog, Trebona. Go rescue a dog. Oh, with cheese. He wants a hot dog. Okay. Count Dollar Generals from Indiana to Pittsburgh via Butler. We just saw that one. You weren't on yet, Aaron. There is a Dollar General Market. The first I've ever seen around here. We've seen them in, was that Illinois? I believe it was maybe Iowa. We saw them in Iowa. Dollar General Markets. They're like little grocery stores. They have more than just the DGs. And it was in New Alec, right next to their Fireman's Club. What is he? I don't know. A barking dog? There's a DG Market in North Huntington too now. I need to get out more around our house. We're always chasing in other states or working, so I don't get to see all this stuff.
Why, Iona? Me today. That's just my current mood.
I'm glad you're in a good mood.
Yeah.
I haven't heard you laugh that hard in such a long time. It was very nice.
Apparently you don't ever listen to what is coming out of my room when I'm playing with Penny Tavern.
I'm not going to stand at your door with my ear up
Is it not
to it.
loud? I feel like I laugh so loud. Oh my gosh.
No, we hear you very little. Every once in a while, like if you give out a big laugh or something, but very, very little.
But the way you were laughing last night, it was like really nice to hear.
That's how I laugh with Penny Tavern all the time.
Are you going to just run in?
Yeah, what do you need?
A Pepsi, please.
You want a Pepsi? And what do you want?
A straw.
A straw. You don't need a Monster or anything?
You know what? I'll take a Monster.
I heard you say that earlier. I'm debating on getting myself a coffee too. Hey, I got all this garbage I should have thrown out back there. That's a pump. You gonna still need my fork too? I mean, I still got food in there, so my ranch is falling over.
Melinda said it. Why, Iona? Trebona still wants a Sheets dog.
Well, here you go. Here's your opportunity.
We'll get one and mail it to you. How about that?
Yeah, next time we're coming out past his place, we'll get one and see how good it is by the time we get there.
Okay, well, like when I was typing the why Iota thing earlier, it was so hard to find an emoji that I felt embodied, like the, holding up your fists, like you're about, like I was like, I don't know what emoji to use for that. So I just went with the muscle emoji, but did not feel appropriate.
You know what has that look to it? Sometime maybe look up if you're looking for that same embodiment. The Fighting Irish, Notre Dame, their little they have a leprechaun that it gets into that. His most of the time when I see the mascot, he's in that. He has the two fists up and that
But is that
kind
an
of bent arm.
emoji?
There might be. I wouldn't doubt there's one for it somewhere. For sure, so. Alright, I will be right back. So, a Monster and a Pepsi.
The boxing emojis have 2 people in them. I wanted one that was just a boxer, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
If you guys didn't watch our paranormal streams, it's gotta be like maybe like midway through the stream. I was doing that like crazy. It was so funny. I was killing myself with it. I was just laughing so much. One second, let me change what song I'm listening to. It's like a good vibe right now. Not Squatches, ghosts. We're hunting ghosts.
Alrighty. I know they said that the winds are so slow getting out here. I'm like praying it picks up. The last model Chris looked at, they were picking up some, so. I had a Ghost energy drink last night. First energy drink I've ever, well, I've tried Red Bull one time, had a sip, and I did not like it. So I tried one of those Ghost, and I got the sour pink lemonade, and it was almost too sweet, and I don't like, I don't know, I think it was a sensory thing, like fizzy lemonade to me was disgusting. Ski soda. I've never had ski soda. The solar winds did just spike. Oh, so you can only get it in Southeast Ohio? We were there last night. We went willingly to Southeast Ohio. We went there to investigate last night. And one of our friends is from Southeast Ohio. So is Jerry. Yeah, we went to Belair, Ohio last night to investigate. We were in Belair at the Ross house. And the Belair house is just a block up the street. I'd like to go there too, but I hear there's something evil there. Yeah, Katrina's from Southeast Ohio. Athens, Ohio is nice too. Athens University has a couple haunted buildings, but you can't go in them now. They're administration buildings. And if you ever see Alistair get in the chat, he's from Southeast Ohio too. He's from Steubenville area. He's another chaser. Iced tea made with lemons. She was with us last night in Southeast Ohio. Trebona said, I never saw a wild Mars in Southeast Ohio. She's been there quite a few times with us. Oh, like iced tea with lemonade or iced tea with just like lemon in it. That's the only way I get my iced tea is with lemon. But the half iced tea, half lemonade, like the Arnold Palmer's, not a fan. Oh, very cool, Jerry. I never knew that. Conn's potato chips. We're out in Lancaster quite frequently. So we go to Hocking Hills a lot to stay, and we've investigated at Fairfield County Infirmary. Once Chris gets back, I'm going to have him look at the models again real quick.
Okay.
Just wait for that stuff to spill. Turner's tea is pretty good. It's a little too sweet for me, but I do like it. I like Snapple tea and Arizona, but I like to make sun tea in the summer. We'll definitely have to remember that. Conn's potato chips and ski. Any ideas I could throw poetry at?
Girl, I don't even know anymore.
How about a poem about Deadpool and Wolverine? Didn't they try to put Turner's tea in, like,
I don't know, but I'm for real struggling back here. How do you have songs that, like, it's hard not to sing them, like, out, like, belt them out when they come on? Because there's a couple songs like that for me, and one came on, and I'm like, can't sing it. Then we'll get copywritten.
if you're
But it's
singing
so
it,
fire.
you can't.
No, you can.
Huh?
You still can. Automated, yeah, you can. You'd have to then fight it, and it would probably get dismissed, but it's a lot of work and annoying.
Not if they can't tell what song it is.
I gotta show you this song later. This song is so fire. I don't know why it is. It's so addictive.
I heard, see, that's what it was. No, I heard it was horrible. Blah. What, Mars?
I'll have to show you this song later. It's like so addictive.
Okay.
Anyone listening along that wants to hear it, it's called Interstellar by Annabelle Guthers, and it's like so good. Or Guthers. I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but it's a fire song.
North Werbeline. Like, you can get iced tea anywhere here in Pennsylvania. And it's always either sweet tea or unsweet. Hey, thank you. Before you move, if you could look at, like, that model again and see what the winds have done.
Okay.
Levi said they just spiked.
Here, ma'am, I actually got you 2 of them, and you just put one in the fridge in.
Oh my god, for tomorrow.
Because you get a $2 discount if you get 2 of them. So I'm like, be dumb to buy one.
Did you get me a straw?
I have straws.
Fat Cat's Pizza. We'll have to look for that too.
Where's that at?
Southeastern Ohio.
You don't think this ice cream will go bad in the car, right? I'm not eating it right away.
It's gonna melt.
Well, I like it melted.
Oh, yeah, well, that'd be fine.
I also just like, I can't eat too much chocolate at once anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It gets overwhelming. Or just really sweet things in general. Unless they're kind of sour. No, I'm so glad I bought those Fruit by the Foots last night. That was so iconic of me.
I'm not looking at that one.
Pixel said, as a kid, I used to have cinnamon toast dipped in hot tea with milk in it. I thought it was normal.
Loud noise
But
incoming.
Learned it is not. Anyone else had this?
Nah.
I've not had that, but
Remember the story I told you?
we used to eat coffee bread.
I had coffee crackers.
Yeah, so my mom would make a pot of coffee in the morning and
Yeah, the
with
solar
milk and
wind's out.
sugar, and then you dip bread in it. I think that was like a Pennsylvania thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, right? We need a sponsorship from either Sheets or Loves. That would be awesome.
Oh, there's police here.
Oh,
With lights on.
oh, they
Is it the
pulled
Patton
someone over.
police?
Someone must have been
Oh, I
bad.
couldn't. They were perfectly
Is that
behind
what it is? Is it the Patton?
I
Borough
can't
police?
see.
I don't know.
I feel like
The car that they pulled over was like perfectly behind the thing back here, and I couldn't see them. I just thought the police pulled in.
Right, Pixel? Like ham loaf. I don't think anybody else in the country's had ham loaf. That's definitely like a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. And it is like, I make it all the time at home.
I didn't do anything, Chris. You know I'm a goody two shoes.
Hi, Firebrush, you're back. How did your call go? Oh, Pixel, see? But that's Pennsylvania. Has anyone else from anywhere in the country, or even our UK or New Zealand or Aussie friends, have you ever had ham loaf? Poem sent for Connie. 2 men, 1 life, tied by time, unstoppable and indestructible, their only crime. Who could win? I can't tell. Just sit back and watch them give each other hell. Cool and mean, Deadpool and the Wolverine. That's awesome.
That's a pretty good one.
What is it? Ham loaf is like meatloaf, but it's
But
mixed.
disgusting.
Mars doesn't like ham loaf.
Just
but
kidding. I also hate meatloaf.
I was gonna say you don't like meatloaf either.
So
I have a phobia
it's
of
like-
things that are in loaf except bread.
when I make it, it's like 2 pounds of ground ham to 1 pound of ground pork with breadcrumbs, egg, milk, and
KJ
you,
just said he's had ham loaf.
you make it into a loaf and put it in the oven, and then you like make a glaze for the top, like with brown sugar and
As I say, usually
ketchup.
it's a sweet glaze.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's usually what a glaze is, right?
Katrina doesn't like ham loaf, but likes meatloaf. Yep, brown sugar, ketchup top, like it's mixed with a bunch
People
of
like-
stuff, and
Yeah, people like put pineapple juice.
Lake Road, Senior 1021.
I just realized I have so many food phobias. It's like actually crazy.
oh, we can't even find it around here, Pixel. We used to have a store that sold it. They would only make them like twice a week, and they would put out like 10 or 12 ham loaves, and all the little old ladies would buy them all up before I could get there to get one.
He said
So-
that one, there was like a lady had like 6 of them. In her
Yeah, she
cart.
had 6 of them in her cart. I was like, wait a minute, no fair. So I would go up and get there really early and buy like 4 of them to put in the freezer. But now that store closed and I have to make my own. So just as good.
Not recently, Tribona. We haven't been out looking for spook lights.
If you go out to like
tonight.
Lancaster, PA, out to the Amish country, they have them in the Amish stores already made up, ready to go. If we go out there, we buy them and put them in the cooler and bring them home. Firebrush also went to the skate park.
Whatchamacallit had. Stoltzfus has ham loaves, right? That's where we got them last time.
Yes. We remember they had frozen ones.
Yep.
See, I'm not a ham salad person. I think that's
I like it.
like a childhood like trigger, because my grandmother used to make it, and she used like dill pickles in it instead of sweet pickles, and I don't know, it wasn't good.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, not good.
I know my mom used to make a really good ham salad. Wonder if she still could. Wonder if she has that in her memory. To ask her sometime. I mean, it's really weird when you think about this. A lot of these things we talk about are just the way that you kind of preserved food, like leftovers and things, you know.
Right. Leftover ham.
You'd make ham loaves
Yep.
and ham salad out of it. And
Yep.
stuff.
Pierogies, that's a big thing in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
That is definitely a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. It's German.
And Polish, actually. Pierogies are Polish.
Well, it's very German too, but
Eastern
I-
European.
yeah. Brown bologna and pickle. I don't know if I could do that.
I imagine again that would be what type
Yep.
of pickle you're using. You'd have to get the right flavor.
Fried
mix.
bologna sandwiches. Anybody have those growing up? Or was that a Pennsylvania thing too?
We need spam too.
Spam.
Fried spam.
Yep. But we also came from the generation when
In a quarter mile,
you
turn
didn't
right
have a lot of
onto
money.
Valley Road.
Well, yeah, because I mean, they figure our younger childhood was the 70s when there was all kind of the gas shortages
Yep.
and all that. I remember sitting in the lines for gas and stuff like that.
I think pierogies is one of Josh's like 4 main food groups. Pierogies and Elba macaroni. 2 of his 4 main food groups.
Yeah.
Okay, I just came up with possibly a silly joke. Let me cook. Since we're
Continue
talking
on
about
Beaver
food
Valley Road for
and
2 miles.
time periods. I think that at least the 3 people in this car present should be very blessed. We didn't have to live in the time where everything was made out of Jello.
Funny.
Right.
So funny.
She cooked. I have that in my head because I've been watching Fallout like on repeat.
Right.
I've watched the show like 6 times since I watched it. That show's so good. God, I love Fallout. Artwork.
Well, was it your grandma, Connie, or your great grandma that used to eat bacon grease on toast?
That was not. No.
Dad, are you good up there?
I was pointing and talking to Mom, and not paying attention to the radio.
Valid.
Maybe it was mine. Was that my family? God, I don't even remember now.
All of like my grandmother and great grandmother used to save the bacon grease and they would use it to cook with.
Right.
What in? Oh my God! I thought that was a person.
Person?
Oh,
Because it looked
That
like light up
scared me.
shoes on them.
yes.
Didn't it?
And it looked like they were in like a hockey jersey or something. That was scary.
Maybe they were Vanderbilt fans. I never did figure out what was going on there.
I don't even know what Roblox is.
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Roblox.
I'm like 51 years old. I
It's like
don't.
the modern Minecraft. For
Oh,
children.
okay. Gotcha.
Except it's like way more online than Minecraft was. But Minecraft was pretty online too. But way more variety than Minecraft, but that's the best comparison I could make.
Gotcha.
Because it's like this generation's Minecraft.
But tuna gravy? What in the heck is that?
Turn right onto Long South Road.
Ugh. No, I don't eat any fish though. I eat like some shellfish, but not like regular like swim in the water fish.
Connie,
Next right onto Long South Road.
it took a long time to get Connie to even like shellfish.
Yeah, I love
She was,
lobster, crab, and shrimp. Other than that, no seafood in this girl.
When we met, Connie was very much a meat and potatoes girl.
Spam salad, Elba macaroni and Miracle Whip. Chris hates Miracle Whip.
Ugh.
Mixed with sugar and milk. Pour over noodles.
Poison.
Add diced onions and chopped celery and cheese and spam chopped in chunks mixed well.
Continue straight onto Headache Hill.
Ham and cabbage and potatoes. I make that a lot,
100 feet, your destination
especially in the
will be on
winter.
left.
In the summer, I'll try to like do ham, green beans from the garden, and potatoes. That's good. It's like a soup kind of thing. But
See if
in
anybody else has the
Pennsylvania,
same ideas.
you have halushki, which is Polish, and it's noodles.
Your destination is on the
cabbage.
left.
There is people up here with the same ideas. That's alright. We'll live.
If that's what they're doing.
Right.
maybe. But, all right, guys, give us a couple. We're going to go take some pictures or get at least our tripods and stuff out, and then we'll bring you outside.
Why
with
is your
us.
radio so freaking bright, bro?
I hate that when it turns
Trying to
off and does
blind me.
that.
Okay. We'll be right back, guys.
Take a look. See. I know one thing I need though. I need that.
Did you look at the wind speeds?
I did. I don't know where the. What was I looking at? What are you doing?
Wow. KP 0.33.
Wow.
Dang it.
I mean, do you at least want to set up the tripod? Or do you want to wait?
Maybe we'll wait a minute. I mean, we could set it up and do star pictures. Since this is like the super clear night, we could get Milky Way stuff and show the peeps.
Do that. All right.
Let's do that.
What the heck are they doing over there?
Where at?
With the red light.
Yeah, probably the same thing we are, I guess. Sorry, everybody, I'm back. Gotta get water or something, and I'll come talk to y'all. Unless we bring you out and stare at the dark sky with us. Sorry to leave you in the truck here for a little bit, guys. My bad. Have to show you what we're getting. Alright, guys. Let me bring you out here in a second, too. Give me one more minute.
I'll come talk to you guys for a sec. It's really cold out there. Oh my God. We were just playing with different settings on our phones to get pictures. I don't know why my phone settings got all screwed up. There we go. It got put on daytime setting instead of dark setting. We're going to take you out here in a couple minutes. They're trying to get some time lapse and some raw pictures of the very clear Milky Way. And we're hearing tons of coyote. Oh, it's so cold out there. I can't get warm now. This place is much darker than the usual spot. And there's other people up here also, and there's like a water tank here, and you can go up to the top of it and sit, and they beat us to it. Just looking back through chat. Yes, Krista, we're getting things set up outside for hopefully the Aurora. The CME is a lot slower than they thought, so just a waiting game now. But the stars are amazing. There's a full Milky Way here. So as soon as they get everything set up, we'll get you guys outside to watch. There's a few other people here, so we're just hanging in this area for now. But welcome, Krista. I'm being a little quiet just because there's other people. They're also taking pictures and everything. So we first got introduced to this spot by Tornado Pagey. She brought us up here, and it seems like it's become a popular spot. Chris and Mars are out taking some pictures right now. So I'm sure they'll be in shortly to get you guys. That's how long Chris and I have been married, Melinda. Ours was September 9th. Oh, yes, you did. Well, I'm sorry if I missed yours. Happy anniversary. Next year's a good one. Chris and I were talking for a long time to plan to go to Iceland for our 25th to see the Aurora and volcanoes. But financially, I don't think we're going to be able to do that now. So we put in so much money into the storm chasing that we have to catch back up again. Maybe we'll win the lottery and we can go out. Getting cold.
No, my magnet keeps coming off.
Oh,
I'm
that's
coming here to
okay.
put a new one on.
Probably because it's cold
The
out.
bag's back there, turkey on the floor. It's in one. I think it's the left end pocket. There's a whole bag of them.
It's cold out there.
It's real cold out there. It says it's like 50, but it sure feels colder than
Oh,
that.
it's way colder than that.
I had my Kestrel in my hand. I should have got it out. Look at seed. How lovely chili it is.
Sorry, girlies, I need this for a minute.
You're fine. What did you think of these garlic?
They're not bad.
Not that, like I said, when I first ate them, they tasted not great, but they're not bad now. I always liked their chicken. Remember when down in Texas, they had the chicken fried steak strips. I like those too. They were real good.
I told him he'd take them out here in a little bit.
And show them pitch blackness. I wish there was a way to capture that on the camera. We could show them what we're seeing on the camera, at least.
Mine looked like they took good, and then as they sat, look how this took. It's like all washed out.
Huh.
I don't know what that's about.
Because you were holding it.
I've taken pictures before without, and it just lightens it up, not makes it completely white.
Mine.
When you're doing long exposure, you have to have a tripod.
I know that. Been taking pictures for years. Show them. That is pretty.
I don't know if I can reach up there.
Here's what Chris is seeing. The Milky Way. I mean, you guys probably will not be able to see that. There's no way to adjust the YouTube live stream.
That's a 1 minute exposure. So.
But sometimes it's kind of fun to do a shorter exposure and just get the stars and not the Milky Way.
Right. So, pretty cool though.
Yep.
Let's hope we get a whatchamacallit here in a little bit.
Do they want to see one of the star ones?
Sure.
Mars was doing good, but her
I
magnet.
can't. That's just the stars we can see out there.
No, this is with like a 30-second exposure.
Whoa!
What?
I just saw the hugest
Shooting star?
meteor that left a trail and sparkles. Did you guys see that on the live? Because I was looking that way with it. And I didn't even see where I was looking with the camera because I was so fixated on it.
I saw one over here, like just a
No,
little
this
bit
was
ago.
like the whole way across the sky, huge with sparkles.
I don't even think there is a.
Is our camera going?
No,
Why did we have it out there then?
just to hold these cameras.
We might have gotten it if we had the camera thing. I thought Mom was saying, "What my cool star picture?"
I thought she was too.
I'm sorry, I thought it was very pretty too.
Let me see if there's anything going on.
That was crazy insane.
So what, from behind the water tower
Yeah.
to the left? Which way did it go? Right to left or left?
Right to left, and it almost went down into behind the trees. That's how far down it came.
By the antenna?
Not that far. Halfway between the antenna and the
What's
water
with the
tower.
antenna's pattern? Am I crazy? Is that
I
going
know. It's like
shorting out?
brrr.
What
What was that flash?
What?
Are there lights on your headphones?
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, there's something flashing in the back seat. No. They all like your picture. Did you hear any more coyote?
Did you hear something?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention. We could have really missed these people and brought the call.
They have a baby though.
Yeah, they do. I don't see any.
Josh said he needs to call when he drops Charlie off.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna go back out there with me?
In a little bit, I'm warming up, so I don't have any socks on, just my Crocs.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be this cold. It was 80 degrees today.
But it's still October.
Yeah, and it's a very, very clear sky, so nothing to hold the heat in.
Crocs, no socks.
Hopefully they don't come steal our camera.
I think I'd see him. Josh probably needs to talk to someone for a little bit because he's tired. I could talk to him
If he's willing to talk on the live, we can do that.
What are those lights down in the trees?
I saw that moving.
What?
Brown Mountain Lights?
What even was that?
I saw that. Just to the right of the camera for me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's roads and stuff down there, I think.
Yeah, but it was like, it didn't look like it was moving. It just was getting brighter and dimmer, and then it went out. Weird. We were in Cambria County watching.
Yeah, I think this is just inside Cambria County here.
In Pennsylvania.
Let me look at that. Well, that's something I'm always very interested in. Yeah, we're kind of in the north
JBL
corner of Cambria County. Next up, just north of here, should be Clearfield. That would be why this is so dark too, because we're right in between like the bigger towns to the north of us, so we're looking straight north through basically nothing. It's all forest.
What's that light pollution way out there?
Probably, I mean, like the city of Clearfield would be just east of north. So that's probably Clearfield we're seeing. I mean, however big it is, you know. It does have like the interchange on the interstate and stuff though.
I got you.
What was it we went up for what, a meteor shower? Remember we stayed in Clearfield one night.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Saw their flashlight go through the field, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, I do see that. Jeez.
That's their flashlight.
It's a bright one.
What are they doing over there? They want those red lights.
People use the red lights now. It's not as hard on your eyes, and it doesn't ruin the lighting for anybody else around you that's taking pictures.
That's true.
Because it stays, you know, pretty close.
Keep sticking my fingers in to get something, and I keep putting them in the ranch dressing instead of picking up what I'm looking
I know what you're doing. You're just licking the ranch dressing.
I'm not. One of my bread. I still love that about Dairy Queen, that they put a piece of bread in there.
I didn't get a spread.
Because you didn't get a basket.
I got a
You got a
mill.
comb. What the hell?
Everything turned on.
The truck just randomly turns its dashboard on. It's like, I know you're in here. Why don't you turn me on? That didn't sound good. They're spotlighting again.
Probably looking for a coyote.
I'll take on me coyotes. There's a couple of french fries in there still. Well, it's midnight now. Need my phone to ring. That's what I need right now. I need it to be like,
Yeah, it's making me
this is your
so.
soft serve news. The KP is going to be 8.
Unfortunately, KP still 0.33.
High quality there, baby.
It'll probably come, and the KP will be like a 9 in the middle of the day.
Ghosty and Matt will be seeing Aurora, and people on the equator over
Guess they got a little cold.
in China will be seeing the Aurora.
I hope that front person doesn't try to walk down the sidewalk and
I
run
moved the camera off the sidewalk.
Did you?
I put it in the grass because I didn't want to be blocking the world up. They're probably like, a little cold for the baby. Three of them. Don't trip with the baby. Wait, what the? There's another car coming up. Yeah, I guess I do kind of feel bad that I had left my light on coming up.
Well, when we came up, everybody was still in their cars. Nobody was even out taking a picture or anything yet.
I guess we're gonna get a neighbor.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pulling kind of close to those people, I think. Maybe they know them.
No, JBL, we're not going down for Milton, unfortunately. Financial constraints. Josh had to go back to working full time because we just weren't able to get enough financial backing and support right now. So chasing will be local, if anything.
Yeah, we'll still be chasing. It's just not going to be, there won't be any of the extended trips and stuff. Except for our chasecation or whatever.
Or like maybe a 2-day trip, but nothing.
Yeah. It's can't be much further than, like, eastern Iowa is the limit. And even that's pushing it.
The Bob's fixed the payroll issue with Milton, but he did find the stapler. Yes, tomorrow is local. We are now up to a slight risk. What?
Dude was in a rush getting out of here. Oh, which one? Those are the people that were on the opposite side of that, like back behind this parking lot, I think.
Yeah, with the baby.
I must be the one that produces the most hot air in here.
Because your window's all fogged up?
Uh-huh. All around me.
We were eating, so. I am so cold. I don't want to turn the car on and. I was the dumb one that wore Crocs with no socks.
Like I said, I didn't expect it to be this cold.
Yeah, we'll be out chasing local tomorrow, so we'll get some stuff. Hopefully. Not going to be a Midwest or plain storm, but we seem to get more viewers when we're local, too, so.
We do.
Are we getting back out to take any more pictures?
Mm-hmm. Does Pirates Cove Pub and Grill have?
Once a moose. I had Crocs on earlier, but as soon as the sun went down, I had to run home and put on pants, socks, and shoes. That's pretty funny. I think she wants to go take some pictures.
Maybe.
This reminds me when we did meet Paigey up here, how cold it was.
Yeah, it was cold that night. For sure. Yeah, I might go out and see if I can figure out if I can get anything better with that video cam or something.
Oh, the Apple Festival in Delmont? Or is there a different one?
Am I hearing
What, fireworks?
coyotes or something?
Oh, really? I don't know.
I'm gonna go out for a little bit again. Take my drink with me.
You going out with Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take them out for a little bit?
Put them on the tripod.
Yes, yes. Here, Chris will take you out. Maybe you can hear some coyotes. He's gonna get the tripod. Here goes.
You'll be in here reading the chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, Josh is gonna be calling.
All right. You okay with being on the side like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put them up top. You guys will be out with us taking pictures. Oh, you can actually see a star. Look, guys, you can actually
Look,
see
you
a
can
star.
see one star.
Yeah, I don't know if you can adjust any settings on here or not.
I hope I had my thing on ultra wide. Shouting from the tallest building. How do people not exist with music in their ear constantly?
No. I can't believe I'm chilly. Usually that's not me, but I'm putting my hood up tonight. What do you guys think of that one star? Let's see what my bet is that's Venus. See, once a moose always is hearing music in their head too.
But I can't like, I need it to actually be playing. It's weird. Very funny, Mike.
A goose?
I just tried to pause my music by pulling my phone case out of my back pocket.
Get my thing calibrated. Oh, there is a meteor shower there.
Oh no, I just kicked the tripod. I hope that didn't mess up my picture.
That is actually Jupiter.
Be when the heart stops beating. You can see 2 stars on my phone.
There you go. That one thing you can see is actually Jupiter, guys.
Wow.
Jerry said you're scaring him.
Why? What? What did I do that was scary?
Probably when you kicked the tripod.
Oh,
Probably sounded really loud to those guys.
I'm sorry, guys.
You guys will get to look at whatever Mars is taking a picture of. Alabama and Michigan lost today. Who was Vanderbilt playing? Because I saw all the posts about them tearing down the goalposts and carrying them down Broad Street and throwing them in the river. Pretty crazy. That was the Bama game. It means Josh will be depressed. Yeah, Josh loves Alabama, so he'll probably be all upset. I'll have to tell him about the whole goalpost thing. Mars keeps you honest. So there is a meteor shower going on, guys, and we've seen 2 so far tonight, too.
What the flip happened in this one? Why does it look like garbage?
Who's your team, Jerry? And Washington beat Michigan. That's some big names getting knocked out, huh? You take another picture.
Mm-hmm.
And Arkansas beat Tennessee. Ohio State beat Iowa. All kind of bigger games today, huh?
Oh, you're photobombing me. Plane, get out of there.
Yeah, I don't follow the sports much at all anymore. Always so free, always busy with everything, so that's cool. I think one over this way would be a cool with the water.
Well, I want to get one without the
steps and stuff.
I guess we're all...
Uh-oh, Melinda, you still getting the wind, Melinda? That's been going on for a while now.
Misunderstood. Are you more bad than good? Very funny, Jerry. Piled up and left around. I'm gonna go back to 30 seconds for a minute. Do a short one. The premier sits again between silver screens. Enjoy the show. There's funny, Jerry.
What do you say?
He's like, sorry, Mars, poor Trebona humor attempt.
Mom must be talking to Josh.
Okay, now we're gonna flippy. More this way. Sorry, I'm taking away the star you guys could see.
Not a star. Planet.
What?
Wasn't a star. It's a planet.
Well, it's star, planet. Aren't these all technically planets?
No. Stars are suns usually.
That's close enough to a planet. I stare at your eye. Listen to the radio. Oh, there's a conversation. We had it good.
Oh my, Melinda, I just looked to see all the rain up your direction. Holy cow. There is a lot of big stuff. Nothing warned right now, at least, though, but crazy big MCS, it looks like.
And now we do another long one. Oh, stop it, Melinda. He's so nice. I feel bad I took away you guys' view of the single star / planet you could see. But I wanted to get a different angle picture, and we're using one tripod for all the phones.
I don't think they care. They're just glad to be out here hanging out with us.
Oh my god, you kicked the tripod.
I did?
Something
Oh.
just moved the tripod.
I did. Crap, I didn't even realize I was that close to it. Sorry, my bad.
Now I'm gonna have to take this picture all over again.
That's
Wait
all right.
another 2 whole minutes.
I moved away.
I'm gonna stop it now and take a new one.
Alright, I can't stand not being able to hear that. I hate hoods for that reason.
What?
I had my hood up and I hate not being able to hear.
Wait, what? How did it just go to a 4-minute timer?
What the heck?
I don't know.
Craziness.
Well, we'll see what it does on a 4-minute timer, I guess.
Uh-huh.
If you ask me, I'm doing. I would say I'm doing just fine.
This is a pretty good spot, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this spot.
Probably can get even a little cooler. It's probably even cooler up on top of the tower up there.
Is it like illegal to climb up it?
Uh-uh. They
Oh.
built it for that. That's why it has the steps and has a rail all the way around it. They made it like an observation deck.
That's cool. We should come up here someday when it's a little warmer
Yeah.
and go up there, hang out.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not windy, so I mean, you couldn't stand out here at all if it was windy right now.
True. $4 minutes is so long.
It
Feels
is.
like forever.
I think like it's like a 30-second exposure would do good. You wouldn't be as bright.
It's the ones that get just the stars.
Yeah.
Which I like those ones too. I didn't even mean to take a 4-minute one. I thought it was going to take another 2-minute one. But I was like, well, I might as well just.
You can stop
what
it
it does.
though.
Well, I want to see what it does.
Okay.
Because I don't even know how I got it on to 4 minutes, so I might as well take advantage of it happening.
Wait, how are we talking about possums now?
Oh my god, I love opossums.
Huh, the only animal that doesn't carry rabies. I didn't know that.
It's yelling at you to hold my camera still. So stop bumping it.
I'm sorry. My bad.
What?
My bad.
All good.
You'll have to watch the chat for me then.
Wow, that's a long time to be a fan of a sports team, bro. If I could somehow prove to myself 100% that nobody would be able to hear it, I would come to places like this and blast my music like full volume on like a giant Bluetooth speaker and just like exist. Dance around in the field by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Good times.
Imagine if you had like a big bass speaker and you aimed it like right on, like laid it on top of that tank and played it, the bass that would come out of that.
That is crazy.
Boom, boom. Ooh, good owl.
Okay, we're gonna turn again, guys. Whee! Whoa.
Ooh, he's a good one. I love that. I love an owl with a good sound.
Yeah, and it went back to 2 minutes now. I don't know how I did that.
That's so weird. Just come over here, lean on the truck, get a little bit of warmth. Yeah, I'm surprised how cold it is out here.
Yeah, it's really cold. Sorry, girlies. I'm trying to get my pictures all set up. We're just staring at the stars. Okay, now let's go. There we go. My playlist keeps trying to play sad music.
Trying to play sad music.
Yeah. I don't feel like listening to sad music right now. Wow, it's really leaning into the sad music today. Come on, playlist. Pull your stuff together.
Right.
What the heck? What the heck happened there? There's like a bunch of black splotches on my picture.
That's different. I wouldn't get rid of it.
Yeah.
That might be something interesting.
I also just tried to wipe my camera off a bit too. I'll step a few more and then we'll probably get back into warm up again.
Okay.
Wait, how did it get set back to 2 minutes again? Okay. I'm gonna get in the car again for a bit. You wanna get in too?
Yeah, we'll take the
grab the live and take it back? Here we go, live. Going on an adventure. Here you go.
Hand them to me.
Well, yeah, you're in the front seat. How am I supposed to get it to the front?
I guess so. You got everything you need off the camera?
Yeah, my phone in that one.
Mama's on the phone now.
We good to get back in with the live or no?
I'm talking to Josh. Give me a couple seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Here, we'll just sit here and stare at Mama in the car. Look, think she's cold, guys? She's in the car and she's all looks like an Eskimo. I don't know if you can see anything from the... Hey, Ghosty. Still here. I'm sorry, guys. I got away from looking at the chat for a while, too. I was getting yelled at for bouncing Mars's. Whoop, there's a couple cars coming down there. See them on there? On the road down there. So that's the road we came in on. Kind of hard to see, but you can see their headlights. You can kind of see some of the antennas and stuff off in the distance. But yeah, I don't know if you can see. Don't mind me, guys. I gotta look well so I don't fall while I'm trying to get you guys. I don't know if you can see the outline of the water tower or not. Let me turn up my brightness. See what I can see. Not really, no. No, you can see those antennas flashing, but you can't see the silhouette of the water tower. But there's a water tower right in front of me that has stairs that lead up onto the top, and they made the top of the water tower into a observation deck, basically. So it's pretty cool. But this is a awesome place for stargazing and everything. But yeah, we were looking. Mama told me I gotta keep you out here for a minute. She's discussing some stuff with Josh about the day. You can get in if you want to.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just come over here and talk to the peoples on the live. Maybe I'll give them the star to look at again. I'll give them their star to look at again. Put you guys back up on the camera here. Why am I having trouble getting you guys to stick to the... There it is. Couldn't get the magnet to stick for some reason. Let's take a look here. There, we'll put the... That is Jupiter. Right dead smack in the middle of your picture. I should try to zoom in on it. That's as zoomed in as I can get. We'll go ahead. There you guys go. There's a zoomed in view of Jupiter. Can kind of almost see the color to it, can't you, though? I'm going to try to zoom in on my phone real far and see what I can see with it. Sorry. Because my camera, I can zoom way in. Alright guys, I might have to move you guys just a hair so that I can get it centered in mine. Try to take a picture of it. Boy, Mom's in there yelling about something. There we go. I can zoom in 30 times. I'm taking pictures of Jupiter 30 times zoom. Just looks like a dot though. Doesn't look like anything too spectacular. The funny part is it's moving on it. You can see it moving. Let's see if I can get it. Expert raw only let me go into 10 zoom. That's definitely the brightest thing in the sky. No colors, Grifter. No colors at all yet. Although, I don't know. That sky, now that I look, does have a little bit of a pink hue to it. I haven't even looked lately at the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't know what one you were seeing last night. I was looking. Venus is below the horizon. It was near the moon, which set already. Like I said, the one that you got in your view right now is Jupiter. So I'm taking a long exposure picture of it. We'll see what it turns out like on my phone. Probably just look like a blurry white smear would be my guess. Sorry guys, I was taking my camera off. That's why you saw the bouncy bounce there. Huh? I mean, I didn't touch it. That's kind of crazy. I'll show you guys what I got. There, guys, coming. Bright light coming if you're watching. Oh, geez, a little too close. So there's what I got on my phone. Ugh, can't hold it. So the reason I'm so bouncy, so this tripod that we have, I don't know if anybody was watching last night on the live or whatever, but this tripod I have, I believe it, the legs extend up to like 80 inches or something. Like I can put this thing like almost, I don't even know how, whatever that is, 7 feet off the ground. So right now I have it, the base of it's like right at my eye level. So probably almost 6 feet off the ground is where the base of it is. And reason I did that so we can take like straight up and down. It's a lot easier to look straight up while you're standing and take the pictures of the Milky Way and stuff instead of trying to get down on the ground to look. This tripod was one of the best things we ever bought for our storm chasing and stuff too, because it's heavy. So when you're out in the wind, it doesn't blow around and stuff. But might as well look and see what I'm gonna look and see what everything's saying about the sky right now. Some people came and left and probably listening to me talk to myself over here. we got? What do we got going on here? Nothing. Still showing a KP of 0.33. Man. Let me go see what some of the other stuff's saying here. Trying to look and see what everybody else is all saying and such. I don't know if you guys can hear that owl. I'll be real quiet for a minute. There it is.
He actually invited Josh to a space on X. Okay. Why couldn't he come? Steubenville is only like. Okay. Hold on. Josh wants you to bring the live back and he wants to say hi.
Okay. And turn the truck on if you'd want to and warm it up a little. And I was trying to see what the forecast and stuff is saying. They're all looking at Jupiter right now.
Can they see it?
Uh-huh. You want to come see real quick before I take them in? Tell everybody, tell Connie how wonderful your view of Jupiter is.
It's a spot. I don't have my glasses on either. I was trying to take a nap, but Josh called in and...
All right, I'll take them in to say hi to him. All right, hey, Melinda, going to go in and say hi to Josh on the phone. I'll turn it on and put him on the speaker. Ooh.
He's on my speaker.
All right. Ugh. Hey, boss.
Hello.
I don't know how well the guys can hear you or not.
Hi, Chad. It's Josh.
Can you hear them all right, guys? I'll put them up closer to you there.
So I wasn't out this evening. I went to a rally this evening. More like all day.
Right.
I left at 6 o'clock this morning, and I'm now just almost home.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, long day. I'm exhausted.
I bet.
So it was like that day I went up and chased the water spouts.
Yeah, that was a long one for you, too.
They say they can hear me okay.
You guys hear them okay on the chat? Let me know if you can hear them okay. I can. Jerry asked how the bumper is on your Kia.
Still broken, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, does he mean the bumper he's riding on? That's still back there for him.
Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, you can't ride on the front one, Jerry. It's broken.
It's broken. I broke it.
No doubt.
Yeah, we finally got out of there. We had to like get out of our line and just like sneak across the field.
Yeah, what was up with that? Just not prepared for that number of people, huh?
I can tell you exactly why. State police were doing traffic control. I said, there's your problem. I said, leave it to the firemen. They'll take care of it.
Yeah, right.
But state police don't do traffic control.
Right.
I mean, they should have been prepared for that many people, but I also heard the number is possibly even higher than we all thought.
Well, there was...
Some people on X were saying between 80 to 100,000.
There was a post that somebody did was with through cell phones, active cell phones, and there was like 70,000 or something like that.
Wow.
Active cell phones.
That's freaking wild. And that's probably all like reporters and stuff too, but there was a ton of them. But man, it was something I'll never forget. How many people just turning around and like you can't see the end.
Yeah, right.
It was a sea of people.
That's crazy.
Every news reporter's like, this is insane. I'll have to get pictures up on anyone who follows me on Facebook, I'll get pictures up from the rally hopefully tomorrow. I have a really cool thing to show you, Dad. A guy who's an artist did a painting for the fallen firefighter. And it was really freaking cool how he did it. I'll just show you. Hope somebody put it there.
I don't think I'm bothering anybody by doing this. I'm gonna put you on I turned the truck on. I'm gonna put you on the whatchamacallit here. Give me a second. Is your Bluetooth on there, Mama?
No. Hi, Zoomy.
Is your Bluetooth on yet, or did you not turn it on?
I did turn it on, but why is it not connecting?
Try again. There it goes. There you go, bud. Now you're on the truck, so everybody will really hear you.
Okay, hi everybody. I'm going home, going to bed.
Where are you now?
On Park Avenue.
Oh, you're almost home then.
All right.
I'm almost home.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Thank God. It's
You can let the
been rough.
dingleberries out just for a minute, maybe while you go get changed or whatever, and then...
I'll just let them out and I'll sit on the couch and play on my phone. Maybe I'll try to get the pictures uploaded tonight.
There you go.
I got them all saved. Charlie had to get some videos on his phone because I was running out of battery quickly because, you know, the man was supposed to speak at 5 o'clock and didn't go on stage until almost 6, so. And even with my phone on airplane mode in my pocket, the percentage was dropping.
That's weird.
Little by little, yeah. I wonder if I had apps open there running. Because once I cleared it, it stopped, so. That's what I'm thinking
Maybe.
happened. But,
Maybe.
Well, if Jerry's still in the back bumper, I'm sure he had a great time sitting in all that parked cars.
Yeah, all that exhaust fumes while you're sitting there waiting, huh?
Yeah, right. Did you see on my post I got to see Earl Kossoff?
No, Mom told me that, though.
Yeah, we were waiting in line, and he's like, Mr. Brinker, Earl Kossoff, how are you? I'm like, how are you, sir?
That's cool.
Beautiful day for the rally. I said, absolutely it is. He's like, you think it's going to be a good turnout? I said, oh, yeah. I know they were mentioning, like, 30,000. I wasn't expecting what showed up, though.
Yeah, I'll have to find out about the cell phone.
I mean, that's probably right with all the media and all the Secret Service and
that's
all the volunteers. That's probably right, 70,000.
Yeah.
well,
But I'm home.
okay, we'll see you later, bud. We'll
All
be
right,
home
bye.
sometime
Bye,
soon.
everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
bud.
Just gone. That quick.
Sumi said it was an awesome May 10th, not bad August 12th, and much better September 10th. I got a lot of good pics from them days. We got pictures of all 3 days too.
We did.
May 10th was the best. August 12th we could see it with the naked eye too. It was very red. And September 10th, our pictures weren't great, and I think it only lasted, 10 minutes? 15 minutes, something like that.
There wasn't a whole lot.
At least here in PA, where we could see it.
So I'm trying to look now and see what all we got.
I'm betting it's still at a .33. This is not good, guys.
Not looking good at all.
Yeah, I'm betting we should just call it. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Thoughts?
Sure.
You want to call it for the night?
Yeah, I'm not having a good feeling about it doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sumi. We were out there at the right time, too. We got some pictures. Yeah, it lasted like 10, 15 minutes here and then gone. We were out at the right time. Where's Orion's belt?
Yeah, it's over real low.
Mm-hmm. I hate seeing Orion's belt because that means winter's coming.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Zumi. It doesn't show good promise. We drove like over an hour from home to this spot. It's a good spot. It's fabulous for sky watching, but
Sky got to do something.
right?
I mean, you got to see a really
I got
good
to see
meteor.
a really good meteor.
There is a shower going on too.
Is there?
Yeah, I forget which one it is.
Are we gonna probably head out then?
Probably.
Okay.
You
In a
were,
minute, I'll have to go get the camera and everything now. I was kind of bleh.
I mean, if we're gonna chase tomorrow, I don't want to
True.
get another 3 hours of
We're
sleep.
an hour and a half from home.
Yeah.
So even if we leave now, that's 2:30
Yeah.
before we get home.
And we gotta leave by 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Josh is saying
probably.
between 4 and 5 up at our good spot up there in
Mercer.
yeah, so all right.
Let me look at one more thing here.
Bye, Zimmy. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. The Drachnoid shower.
That's what it is. Thank you.
We didn't get anything when Mars and Chris were out there. I don't think they got anything but some stars.
But I got really pretty star pictures.
Yes, you did. Both of you guys got good star pictures, good Milky Way pictures and stuff. Yeah, everybody's saying it's not looking promising. They lied to us.
They did.
All right. I'm ready.
Yeah, the forecast all still said that we were supposed to have a KP of 7 like right now.
But we don't. It's a .33.
I call BS.
Yep.
Sorry, chat. I was uploading my star photos. I'm back to chat now.
Yeah, so everyone will be out chasing tomorrow. The local storms. We'll probably start about 2 o'clock. What do you think?
Yeah, somewhere around there probably.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to jump on and watch, feel free.
And we're leaving at 1, you said?
No, probably like 1:30.
1:30?
Yeah. Does that sound like a good time
What's that?
to leave?
What time did you say?
1:30.
1:30, maybe. Yeah, that puts us 3 o'clock up there. Is that soon enough? As long as we're
Yeah.
without stops.
Welcome back, Aaron. We'll talk to you guys for a while on the way home.
Yeah, I got an hour and a half drive. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention to chat. I was doing my pictures. My pictures.
Where'd you upload them to? X?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you put the, what you call it?
What?
The case for the tripod.
In the back seat.
Is it in? I didn't see that. Okay.
Then we can just leave it back there for Jason tomorrow.
Alright. I'll get your stuff in.
Thank you. Those are good pictures, Mars. Did you put it on tripod?
Yeah. Oh, let me link my tweet in
The
chat.
water tower's still a little blurry. I don't know why if it was on tripod.
It is blurry?
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of blurry. It's so weird.
It still looks good. I love the colors in the Milky Way.
Is that ice cold? I can't say my temperature's on temperatures.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jerry.
Here's a link to the tweet if you guys want to see the
Outside,
star
it's
photos.
48 degrees.
48.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I mean, it's just because we're so used to these summer temperatures.
Yeah.
It seems colder than that.
Oh, my.
Depressing.
What?
That's depressing to drive this far up for nothing.
What?
I guess we've driven. I guess you got pictures.
I'm happy.
Okay.
I got pretty star photos.
Take my problem higher down.
Do you need me to drive?
What's a monster?
Do you need me to drive?
No.
I told Dad not to come this far.
I'm happy. I like my star pictures.
That's good.
I might stop and grab a coffee.
Okay.
Ride home. I'm just gonna stick you some in the back here too, so it don't slide nowhere. Alright.
I know, we were saying that earlier, Aaron, like, it's weird how your body acclimates to things. Like, in the wintertime, you go outside, it's freezing cold, and when it's 48, 50 degrees, you're like, oh, I could take my sweatshirt off. It's so warm out. But then in the summer, you get a cold night like this, or 48, 50 degree night, you're like, it's cold. Dang. Pretty pictures.
Alright. Nobody had anything else out on the hood or anything, right?
Nope.
I don't think so.
The road, like, kind of drops off into the parking area.
Yeah, it does. There you guys can. Oh, is our camera not working? Oh, is it still zoomed in or? There it is. There's the water tower, guys, that I was trying to show you earlier. I was like wondering, like, why am I not seeing the water tower? Because it was
A
all
quarter mile, turn left onto Beaver Valley Road.
I don't know whose sweatshirt this is that was laying on the back seat floor, but I have it, using it as a blanket on my legs. They're freezing.
Sweatshirt?
Yeah, I think it's our paranormal sweatshirt.
Not mine.
Oh, you know what? It's probably mine, 'cause I never put mine on last night.
Oh, I'm using it as a blanket.
Nope. Bullshit.
All right, guys. We'll chat with you on our way home.
Sorry, it looks like the old.
There goes a deer hopping through the grass.
Yeah. I heard a cool owl.
Really?
It was down in this valley on our left here somewhere. He's a good one. This one.
Oh, oh, oh.
I like them.
Take the next left onto Beaver Valley Road.
I heard a couple more coyote when I went out.
I heard a goose.
A goose?
Yeah. Like a Canadian goose. At one point.
What the heck does that sound like?
I was gonna wait for this guy, but looks like he's further away than I thought.
Continue on Beaver Valley Road for 2 miles.
Really bright headlights. What does a Canadian goose sound like?
Yeah, what did it sound like out there?
Like a yeah. You do the noises better than I do. Yeah, that's it.
At night?
Yeah, that was the weird part. They fly at night. I do know that. I've heard them. I've heard flocks of them go by.
Flocks of deer?
Flocks of deer.
Hundreds of...
Now that's a question. Isn't they call them a gaggle of geese? Is that a gaggle when it's flying? There's a flock still. I don't know. Why are geese different than names? Because I still love that meme that's out there. How many people have seen the meme of the 2 crows and it says attempted murder?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Does Mars get that one?
What?
There's a meme out there that has a picture of 2 crows and all it says is attempted murder. Do you
Yeah.
Get it? You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Not everybody gets that one. But my thing, like why I said, why do different birds get different names for groups?
I don't know.
As long
Crows
as it's,
deserve it, they're
as
awesome.
long as it's not hundreds of flocks of deer.
Hundreds of flocks of deer. I went through that area the other night and was like nervous because I know how frequent those hundreds of flocks of deer run through there. So
Yeah, we had a patient one time that said he swore to miss hundreds of flocks of deer.
That's kind of iconic.
Yeah,
that
I was like,
kind of iconic.
flocks of deer. Okay,
And hundreds of flocks.
hundreds of flocks of deer.
And then remember why he was waiting for the police to eat.
Crushed, like little Debbie
Uncrustable
cakes.
and uncrustable.
Oh, that's what it was, Uncrustable. Yep. Oh my
And little
god. And
Debbie cakes.
and Snicker bars.
Yeah,
Like the little miniature Halloween candy.
like they were all crushed.
Oh, I know they're herds, but this guy was very intoxicated. And he was telling us that he swerved to miss hundreds of flocks of deer. And I was like, flocks of deer? Okay. It's like, I don't think that's how it works, buddy. He said, oh, this isn't my car. It's a friend of mine. I borrowed it from her. Or no, he said it's a girlfriend. A girlfriend. She's at home with her husband.
An ambulance?
Hey, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Deer can be an illusion. You might see one buck, but it could be hundreds to thousands of bucks. Yeah, this guy was funny. He was just a little sad because he put his telephone pole into a tree. No, I'm 200 yards through a to miss hundreds of flocks of deer. Yeah, that's great.
It
Great
was
guy.
quality.
Yeah, it was. It was like, This is the best. That's when you get stuff like that, it's entertainment. He wasn't hurt. Oh, I don't even think it was a telephone pole. He hit a fence post.
Yeah.
That's what it was. You came to that, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, that's all I knew about what he was eating.
Yeah, the Uncrustable was all like smashed and crumbled.
I think you're right too. Though I feel like he had like zebra cakes or something.
Yeah,
too.
he did. They were all smashed, and he had those little Halloween size, like the fun size candy bars. They were all smashed. He just kept pulling more and more food out of this car and eating it.
I still like the one I went up to last year or so, or maybe 2 years ago now. Where the person rolled the car on its roof, and then the family came and hooked a chain to it, drug it upside down the road to a field, and then we're trying to roll it over the chain in the field.
Oh, God. Oh, we were dying, Melinda, but because it was my call, I had to keep a straight face to talk to this guy. But like my partner and all the firemen were behind me just like dying of laughter, and I was like, guys, come on, you're gonna, like, I'm gonna crack up here in a second.
School activities? What are they doing at 1 a.m.?
Cambria Heights High School.
Looks like a pretty nice school though.
Mm-hmm.
So much more room for activities.
Did you hear me say that last night at the
Yeah.
Ross house?
The room being all cleared out. She does have that place. She's fixing it up really nice.
We should do another one in November.
With what money? I don't know if I want to go back there. I need a break from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to go somewhere different.
Yeah, we need to explore something.
Even
else.
maybe someplace new.
Did you
Give it a
hear
chance.
Luke and Dustin talk about that place down in Washington County?
Yeah.
It's new.
Yeah, I
It's like
did.
expensive as heck, isn't it?
It's like $100 for 2 hours or something. I don't know.
That's
I don't know what's with the places with those weird. Well, I guess I get it. If you're a small group and just want to come in and like for a little while, I guess I get that too.
Slight right onto
Jerry has a Civil War
36
question for you.
Oh no. Anybody need to stop or anything?
Continue for half a mile.
I'm good.
I was debating getting a coffee. I'm not sure.
Well, then you'll never sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Could always stop somewhere on the way home and run up and down a ramp.
Good times.
Yeah, I just did the mileage for that trip. Ours when we went down the whole way into Tennessee. And I told them I didn't realize it was like 370 miles from where we stopped chasing
That
storms
day we
that
chased,
day.
the day with the ferry.
Left onto
Yeah,
Fifth
that
Avenue.
was.
And then, yeah,
That was a long day.
370 miles to get back to our hotel.
Yeah, we were kind of. That was kind of. We were kind of done.
Watch out for the police. Remember, they like to pull people over in sheets. And we don't need any more speeding tickets. I mean, we don't have any. That would be our kid.
Yeah, right.
At the light, turn left onto Fifth Avenue.
All right, here's your question. Who is the Confederate general who lost to Grant, then lost his son at Okinawa in 1945? Hint, his son was a general.
Jeez, that one I
In a quarter
don't know at
mile,
all.
slight left onto Park Avenue.
General?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, we did lose it.
Slide left onto Park Avenue.
I wish it was Park Avenue at home.
Yeah, right.
Continue for 4 miles.
Yeah, that one I don't know, Jerry, unless it is leave it. I don't. That was just a wild guess. I'm trying to think of other generals that.
Ghosty Boy said Buckner. Simon Bolivar Buckner.
So Ghosty got it right.
Yep.
Good job, Ghosty. Coming in with the win.
Look, there's Mars's hair color.
It is.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm so tired.
We all are.
I still think this trip is worth it.
Not bad. I mean, it's a good spot. I love that spot. Like, and it's not horrible far for us. Horrible far enough, I guess, though.
Yep. Gonna be horribly long ride home.
Yeah, when you're tired. The chat will keep us going. It'll make it short. You guys are awesome. Our rock stars.
Come up with some Q&A for us. Trivia. Something that we would all know, including Mars.
I'm kind of over Marvel questions, man.
Yeah, something general, like trivia, like not focused on one subject.
But I'm not that good at general trivia either.
Everybody yawning in his car now.
We've had days hotter than Miami and colder than Alaska. One day colder than McMurdo Station. How many EF5 tornadoes happened in the USA? Let's see. Any more?
I mean, there's been a decent amount, but it's not a ton.
Wheatland?
I feel like it's in like around 80-ish. I could be wrong, actually. It might only be in the 20s. I don't think you'll think of all of them if you go. You said Wheatland and more, and like Jarrell, I think of, and I'm sure there's a million more, and I'm not thinking like I'm being dumb right now. So I think that 1985 outbreak had like 3. I guess that you said EF5.
Yes.
So yeah, does that mean we're only going with the EF5 enhancement, or are we going with the F5s too?
Well, I think they still consider all of them together for record.
F5.
And then
I
go.
will ask her.
Huh?
Somebody will join in.
I ask her.
Oh, have we seen NASCAR lately? In a little while, hasn't it?
I have not, yeah, but we haven't been chasing one.
That's true. Maybe I keep saying that, like maybe that's why.
I know the answer to your question, Jerry. Ding, ding, ding. I know the answer.
Paint.
While
Yeah,
you're
it does.
thinking of that,
Well, you know what? Look, there's something spilled on
it's
Somebody's
oil
leaking
or
oil.
something.
it. Diesel fuel.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my god, the smell's gonna give me a headache.
It'll clear out soon. Okay, Jerry asked the question while you're trying to figure out the answer to that one. Jerry asked, what band's drummer lost his arm in 1983
I know
and came
that
back
one.
in 1987, and I know the answer would be Def Leppard.
It's actually kind of a joke.
Yes, a
When-
joke that we do.
Not
It's not a joke, but it's kind of like an inside thing.
It's like
When
what
we
the-
hear a Def Leppard song, we're like, okay, one or two, because we have to try to figure out if it was when.
that song was.
Yeah, this song was done when he had both of his
God,
arms
this
or one.
person's diesel fuel tank.
I think that's what that is.
We are
That
in
or it's
Cambria County,
Oh, what
Asker. We're coming back from looking for the Aurora, which never materialized because the CME was not strong enough to
It's like never ending. I
Yeah,
can't.
you know what,
yeah.
I was just thinking maybe it's not diesel fuel more. I smell my heating oil. I wonder if a tanker truck. Oh, right
Oh,
there.
There it is. Nope, it's that guy.
Jesus.
Here, I'm gonna
Looks
crack
like
this.
his entire tank just leaked out in that parking lot.
That was giving me a worst headache.
Let me think.
Oh, can't hit that far either. I'm going straight ahead.
At the light, turn left onto South Main Street.
Oh, what was his name?
Wait, what's in
Def Leppard.
the drummer?
Rick Allen. Am I right?
Yeah, that's something I did not know.
Am I right? That's my brother's all-time favorite band, so that's why I know a lot about them too.
Miles.
The number of F5, EF5 tornadoes in the U.S. Is it like? I think it's in the 50s. And I know when the last EF5 tornado, that was in 2013. That was the Moore, Oklahoma City tornado. The last time they have recorded an EF5.
I think so.
Jerry knows it. Okay, tell us. I think it's in the 50s.
I honestly.
Oh, you don't have to, Aaron, if you're too tired. And that question was from Katrina. 59. I was close. I said in the 50s.
You were the closest. Good job, Mama. And
I
then there
read up-
wasn't a ton.
I read up on that one time.
Considering there's like, what, pushing 2,000 a year. To only have, that's so rare.
So there is the Fujita scale, and then there's the enhanced Fujita scale. So the Fujita scale only strictly went by wind speed, but now the enhanced Fujita scale goes by how much damage. Am I correct on that?
I think so.
I gotta look that up. So yeah, the enhanced Vegeta scale, they do use wind speeds, but they use the amount of damage. It says the EF scale uses 28 damage indicators to rate a tornado, including the type of building, trees, and soil moisture. The F scale did not consider those details. An EF5 tornado has a 3-second gust speed of over 200 miles per hour, while an F5 tornado has a peak wind speed of over 261 miles per hour. But that's why there was so much controversy in the Greenfield tornado because the Dow actually recorded the highest wind speeds ever at 312 miles per hour. And we saw slab buildings, but they still rated it an EF4 because they said the building structures were not,
high quality.
high,
built.
yeah.
They're extremely strong built.
Yeah, so the type of structure wasn't. But, yeah, there's still other chasers and meteorologists that are disagreeing with that because some of the buildings we saw slabbed, they were strong built buildings, but I don't know. Asker was in an F4 tornado in Waco, Texas, so that's pretty strong winds there.
Yeah.
So the Wheatfield tornado, I don't think they had the enhanced.
No,
So
it was that
an
outbreak
F5, yeah.
that they developed the EF scale from.
Yeah, it was considered an F5. But that was here in northwestern Pennsylvania and Ohio. We just actually, on the anniversary of that, we went up there and took a ride to all the towns that were destroyed by the tornado. And they have memorials in each of the towns. I was a year old, Jerry, when the outbreak of 74. In fact, I think in 76 was the first tornado I was alive for that hit the town I lived in. And then there was another one in 86 or 83. Which one was it that hit New Salem Acres in that?
I don't remember what year it was.
I gotta look that up now.
It hit Montsor Hospital up there by Ohio.
Wasn't
That was all the same.
in Kansas, wasn't that an EF5 also?
Greensburg, yes.
Greensburg. I remember that one. All right, let me see.
Jerry asked, can you guys name the two subdivisions wiped out in Encino, Ohio in 1974's F5?
I could not.
Yes, I definitely cannot. It was probably 83 was the other one in Greensburg. There's one in 1976. That's the first one I remember. It was actually 11.8 miles, 67 yards. There were 17 people hurt, 2.5 million in property damage. And the one in 83 was 200 yards, miles. Four injuries, 2.9 million. There was one in 1980 that only was. Oh. The one in 76 was an EF3.
Oh, wow.
The one in 83 was a 2. There was one in 1980 that was a 2. 2.2 miles, 20 yards. 1997 there was one. 3.5 miles. It was an EF2. Huh.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't realize there were that many tornadoes right around there.
Oh. Asker said it sounded like a train. It was the day before Thanksgiving. Yes, Wheatfield had an F5 in 1982. They did not have the enhanced Vegeta scale yet, so it was just an F5. And same thing, the wind speeds were really high. We were up there for the anniversary this year because it was, 35 years, or no,
39.
39 years.
Yeah, next year will be the 40 year.
And we went to the memorial.
Continue on US 22 for 45 miles.
In what era did the Dust Bowl happen?
That was in the 20s, if I remember correctly. Kansas and
Oh no, this year was the 20th anniversary. Or, I mean, 40th anniversary, because it was in 1985.
yeah, it's 2024, so you got one more year to go.
Maybe it was exactly in Waco. I was just leaving the Greyhound station in Waco on the bus heading back to PA.
What? Is that the Jarrell? I believe the Jarrell, Texas.
Went through Waco.
It was near Waco, and that was a horrific 5-5. That's the one.
She said it was an F4
Okay.
in Waco. In 2011 was the one that hit Enfield High School with the Tornado Boy.
Yeah.
That's the one that Casey took Josh up, right?
Correct.
We also had one that wasn't listed on there in 2005, 6. Because Josh was in school, but she wasn't in school yet.
Oh yeah, that was in December.
Yeah,
too.
because it hit by Lynchfield and took the roof off of the car wash
there,
and
up there off of by
Sweet
Silvis
Hill.
Road.
Yep, Sweet Hill up there.
Yep.
Yep. That was confirmed tornado.
Yeah, I feel like it was like an EF1 or something.
Yeah. I mean, it was a weak tornado, but because that
No, but
picked
it was
our
pretty long.
it picked our bar up in our backyard
Yeah.
and twisted it. Broke all the glass. It was near the border of Waco, but that day there was a ton of tornadoes that week. Dust Bowl was the 1930s.
30.
We were on the track to having a Dust Bowl this year in southwestern Pennsylvania. Jeez, that drought. Southeastern Ohio is really bad.
Yeah. Although I feel like they got some relief too from
What's that?
I feel like they also got some relief with Helene's remains.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, well,
Just wondering if you're getting too tired or anything.
I mean, I'm tired, but I was just looking at the sheets.
What town of Kansas was hit by an EF5 in 1991, then hit again in 2022 by an EF3?
Ooh, I don't know that. Andover.
Andover.
I think it was Andover.
I hear you ask her, we're so tired. We did a paranormal investigation last night and got home from it at 9 o'clock this morning. Slept till noon and got up and went leaf peeping all day. Came home, picked up Mars, and back out the door to come look for the Aurora tonight, which never happened. And tomorrow we're chasing the severe storms in our area. We're up to a slight risk, so we will be out. Hopefully we'll get some good sleep. I'm not unloading this truck again tonight.
What to do tomorrow before we leave. No, I'm pretty sure tonight is back it in and go to bed.
Yeah, I agree.
You agree?
100%. Right, Mars?
Yes.
Mars.
Sorry, I'm just vibing to my music back here.
Not talking to chat.
Well, y'all are doing like trivia about like storms that happened when I wasn't alive. Not that I would know storms that happened when I was alive anyway, but either way.
If you want in the storm community, you have to remember these.
I don't
have to know about storms that happened in the past.
Yes, everybody.
If I want to enjoy chasing storms in the present.
Some of the big ones, yeah.
Well, perhaps maybe you should make a freaking PowerPoint about it for our video series.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
How about it?
You made Melinda yawn.
Bye.
Very easy question for Chris and Connie.
What is your favorite color?
Just when it comes to these sections of the lives, man, it's hard to not feel left out as a Gen Zer, man. Just saying.
Who's the greatest poet in southeastern Ohio?
Crazy.
I think his initials are Jerry.
Okay, but who's like the dictator of poetry? That's me. I'm the dictator, and I love that. Okay, but like on a real note, last night was like such a breath of fresh air to have Kristen there and be like, oh my god, somebody else that's Gen Z. This feels so nice.
Did I do something that...
Mom's paranoid.
I just know how tired he gets very quickly.
No, I would.
Then you're also bad at like voicing it, being like, yeah, I'm actually tired.
Yeah.
No, I tell you when I'm tired.
Usually wait
Yeah,
a really
not that
long
one.
time.
When you're going off the road, and you're like, yeah, I'm tired.
No, I'm alright tonight. Talking and stuff's keeping me fine.
Just throw me in the driver's seat and hope I don't crash. That would be fun.
Chris Gray said, trick question, Jerry. Jerry said, hint rhymes with hairy pills. That's pretty funny, Jerry. Is it Mary Hills? Just kidding with you, Jerry. We know it's you. Famous rock band that comes from Pennsylvania.
The Clarks. Bloodhound Gang.
Part of Poison.
I think who else? What else?
Matchbox 20's drummer does. It's from Irwin. Sleeping pills? See, even Aaron said the Clarks.
I mean, if you think about it, there's actually a lot of bands in the middle.
Could tell we're from Pittsburgh.
Right.
Jerry said it's Poison.
We threw how many out there?
You do know that there's like a lot of bands from Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
Like most of Listen White's from Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah, they're from Scranton.
That's cool.
So is Breaking Benjamin. And Hailstorm.
They have some quality there. And that's fun.
What is with this road?
I know.
If it was country, I'd say Dan and Shay.
Whoa, that's a very...
Yeah, it was. Holy cow.
What is Jerry's favorite color? Black and gold. Did she say Breaking Benjamin? Did you say Breaking Benjamin?
She did.
Yes.
Yes.
They're also from Pennsylvania.
I like that.
She also said Motionless in White.
Dude, I say Bloodhound Gang.
Yeah, Chris said Bloodhound Gang and the Clarks. I said Poison.
I think we both said Poison.
Yeah, Poison's like my gen.
Oh,
Jerry said that was
crap.
his second favorite one. That was first.
That's the fog.
I feel like Jerry said his favorite color before, but I don't remember it.
Green? The color of money?
Storm Tracker's green.
Yes. That would be
Kelly,
Irish green.
or Kelly green.
That's Irish green.
Kelly.
The shirts I order are Irish green. Do you need me to drive?
I do not. I just didn't like doing that because it's like, yeah, it sucks. I want to be home. I do want to be home in my bed right now. It would be quite nice.
Sky or Dodger blue? That's pretty cool. What is my favorite color?
It's a little baby truck.
What?
Little baby trailer.
Is your favorite color? What is your quest?
It's fun.
Same, Melinda, same. Hers is purple too.
Nice.
From an outsider perspective, do you think my favorite color would be easy to guess or hard to guess? Don't say what it
Easy.
is. You think it'd be easy?
Yes.
I don't know. Because you would think in some aspects I give it away, but in other aspects I don't.
Yeah.
Guys, what's my favorite color? What do you guys think my favorite color is?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking Chad. You guys know what my favorite color is.
I'm not 100% sure I do.
Name a pop singer that came from Pennsylvania. Taylor Swift?
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else. Christina Aguilera.
Yep.
Who else was a local?
I don't know any other ones. Aaron's favorite colors are 2011.
No, 2007.
Oh, 2007 car stereo glow in the dark red and electric deep blue.
Not too specific.
Does nobody for real know my favorite color? That's crazy.
I don't know. Okay.
No, purple is not my favorite color.
Our wedding colors were red and black. Because it was a, like, Western theme. And the girls' dresses were made by one of my bridesmaid sisters.
No, it's not black, actually, Jerry.
You would think it would be.
Yeah, right.
A famous actor from Ohio.
That one I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll give you guys the hugest hint ever. Just think about the color of my boots. I know her favorite color used to be like a teal blue. A way long time ago, maybe when I was like 12.
We painted your walls, but your walls used to be your
Girl,
favorite
we painted
color
my
now.
walls that color because you would not let me paint my walls the color I wanted to.
Yeah, we're not having all black walls.
What?
We're not having all black
That's
walls.
not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
What do you want?
No, I asked you if I could paint my walls hot pink, and you said no. You were like, no.
I don't remember
you
that
can't do
at all.
You literally like, no, you're not. No, we're not doing that.
I don't remember that at all because we told her she could pick,
Yeah.
except black. One wall is black though because it's chalkboard.
You guys were like, that's like too extreme for if we ever try to sell the house. You cannot paint your walls pink.
They were pink.
Yeah,
Hot pink.
Your whole room was pink.
I wanted them to be hot pink. And we were like, no, we can't do that. I think my room would have looked fire if it was hot pink. And then I was like, if I can't paint my walls hot pink, what if we like ripped out my carpet and we got hot pink carpet? And you were like, we're not ripping out your carpet.
Yeah. Paint's a lot cheaper than carpet. You all right?
Oh,
Chris?
Jesus.
Jeez, oh man.
She was really taking her sweet time to cross the road, wasn't she?
She was.
Sure you don't want me to drive?
Oh, if you want to.
I
No.
Pretty open road.
Yeah, but like I don't know what to do when we get like closer to home. Would you like some hydroxyzine, Mom?
I might need it.
Are you for real? Like I'll give you some.
No. But like, when I go, ooh, Dad was just keeps driving. Like, not any other time. He's like, what? I know he's tired if he didn't even react to that.
Yeah, it's kind of spaced out.
Girl, don't be spaced out.
I can drive, Chris. Literally. I'll be fine.
No matter me. You want to. You want to.
I can.
I really do, but I also really don't. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying, bruv?
What's up?
Girl, what do you want me to do about it? You want it gone? Mom?
Welcome back again, Firebrush. Are you going to say bye again?
Well, Dad, let us know if you want one of us to drive.
I will.
I can, like, literally.
What is a fire brush?
Wouldn't it be so
Yeah, I don't
fun
know.
If Chat got to watch me drive for the first time in like 4 years.
That'd be pretty funny.
That would be
Sorry,
so
I
crazy.
keep leaving. Yeah, it's like you say hi and then bye.
What's that about?
Yeah, what's that about? We're just curious. It's like,
That would be fun though, wouldn't it?
You want to?
I don't know.
what is the famous band in the 80s who did a James Bond song?
I don't think I should be on roads with your big truck.
That would
Duran
be,
Duran.
Yes. That would be A View to a Kill.
Yes.
What's that?
Wouldn't you agree that I probably shouldn't do that though? Like be in your truck on roads after not driving for 4 years.
I don't know. It's not that hard. I'll come back to it.
I still think it's maybe risky to for the very first time.
Yeah, we can get you back. Not red.
What do you mean you're impressed, Jerry? I'm an 80s girl. I never was into the rock and like Led Zeppelin and all that. I not a whole lot, but like the hair metal bands, some of the heavy metal bands, but not like Led Zeppelin and Leonard Skinner and any of those bands. I did all of like the pop 80s music, Duran Duran, all of the new wave, the British Invasion type stuff. That was all my music.
She was kind of a skater girl.
Yes, I was. Not a skater boy.
It's really hard to think of anything other than the lyrics to 1985 when you name a
Yes.
band from that song.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
The song 1985 by Bowling for Soup described me.
Yeah.
I had the big hair, but I wore skater clothes.
I don't
Her
know how
husband
to
is not a
explain
CPA, though.
I don't know
No.
how to explain it, bro. Like that song makes me feel like I relate to it, and I don't. But it makes me feel like I do for some reason. They just wrote it so well that I'm like, yes, queen. That song is so fire.
It is.
Wasn't it so fun when we got to see that song live, guys?
Yeah, but it wasn't the band that sang it.
What's that?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Or no, I'm sorry. That's
They-
Stacy's mom.
played
They-
Stacey
That
yeah.
everybody
Abrams.
thinks is theirs too.
1985 actually is their song.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
Firebrush
They
said,
also
sorry.
did the intro for Phineas and Ferb, and they played it there,
Yes.
and that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Firebrush said, sorry. I was trying to check. Chris Grace said, trying to check what? If it was still going. What, our live? Of course, we've streamed long hours before.
We are here.
We're not chasing tornadoes. There's no tornadoes in the country right now. We were chasing the Aurora, hence the title of the video.
Maybe tomorrow, though.
Yeah, there may be tomorrow. We're chasing tomorrow. There's going to be storms here with a potential for spin-up tornadoes, which will probably be QLC's tornadoes.
So in other words, large violent tornadoes.
You're at school tomorrow on a Sunday? Well, I mean today, later today. Like later, because it is 1:54. So
Yeah.
my bad, yeah. Later today we're chasing. We're going home, getting a couple hours of sleep, and we're going to be chasing later. Like
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock-ish.
2 o'clock this afternoon. We should be going like this. Can't you get a suntan off the front of that building?
It is. We are in Blairsville. Aaron is so with it. He knows.
Glad somebody is.
He's really on it. He's paying attention. Do you need me to drive? You sure?
Yeah, just take a quick nap.
Huh?
I'll just take a quick nap. Right now, as long as we keep talking, I'm fine.
Well, we were talking before and you didn't see the deer.
We weren't talking at that point.
You sure you don't want just like a shot of my monster, bro?
No, I'm good. I drank it.
I have some.
red.
Oh,
Jeez. And I still have a little bit of body stuff here.
we have a Valley Dairy right near us, Aaron. Oh, it's 4:55 p.m. for you. Oh. Where are you from? What country are you from, Firebrush?
4:55 p.m.
Let me guess, somewhere in the UK.
Not at 4:55. Did they say AM or PM?
PM.
4:55 p.m. We're talking New Zealandish or Australian.
Oh. You're from Aussie? Down under?
Down under.
New Zealand? I can't say.
Can't say what country you're from.
Yeah, like it's just a country. We're not gonna find your house in when you just say the country name. Like we're from the United States.
Are you from the continent of Asia, or are you like a Pacific Islander? That would be the time frame zones we're talking about.
Ghosty asked if he was from Australia. Your mom will yell at you, then maybe you shouldn't be on a live stream right now. That's like I don't get it. Okay.
I thought you were gonna be like,
Yeah, that's not.
hey, we're back in mutual aid ambulance service area.
What year did Ohio become a state? Katrina said 1806. That's all we're asking our Firebrush is what country, not what town. We don't need to know anybody's town. That's what over here we just ask them what state they're from.
I'm from the state of confusion. We don't know that.
it must be from Australia. Okay, we got that figured out because Goosey figures out the times. Has to be from Australia. Okay. Well, Firebrush, it is 2 o'clock in the morning here. Traveling Riverside Blues by Led Zeppelin, their version by Robert Johnson. Yeah, see, I never really got into like Led Zeppelin or Leonard Skinner. It's just,
Yeah, I like all of them.
I like some of their songs, but I like don't know stuff about the bands and like all that trivia. Oh, that song is stuck in Mars's mind. Ask her about it.
What song? Oh my god. No, actually, it left my mind, and I was so glad it was gone. And now you made me read that chat, and now it's back in my mind, and I hate that song.
That is a trigger for her.
If there was a song I could shoot in the head, it would be that song. the full thing, on the knees, execution style, right in the back.
Okay, you can't say that on YouTube.
Right.
It's too late now. I've said it. I'm talking about a song, not a person. It's fine.
That was a pretty good one.
I hate
Oh
that
my
song.
god.
Got Mama laughing good.
Yeah.
God.
We all saw Twisters. We're storm chasers.
Right?
We saw it 3 times.
We
did
storm
a-
chasers. Of course we saw Twisters.
We did a meet and greet at a drive-in the night it opened with 8 other chaser teams and
It was good times.
saw about 1,000 people each night.
Yeah.
I didn't see it 4 times. I saw it 3, but I have seen Deadpool and Wolverine 4 times already.
Yeah, right.
I don't. Let me explain this to you, Aaron. Okay. My parents used that song in their little compilation of Storm stuff to play at our meet and greet. That meet and greet was 2 hours long each day for 2 days. I listened to that song on repeat for 4 hours in total. And then it was in the movie that I then had to watch after the fact.
For 2 nights in a row.
And then, just when I thought I finally escaped that song, my dad decided to make that song his freaking ringtone. And now every time his phone rings, I have to hear it all over again. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. Thanos snap that song out of existence, please. I don't like that song at all. I can't get over it. I'm sorry.
But he asked the question, what is one song that is stuck in everybody's head? And he said that was the one stuck in his head.
Baby sharks.
Oh, God. That was not stuck in my head. Will never be stuck in my head. No, stop singing it.
I'm trying to think of a song that's been stuck in my head recently.
song stuck in my head.
What?
I don't have a song that's actually stuck in my head. He said Baby Shark is one song that drives me insane. I guess that's karma.
Nah.
I Can't Get You Out of My Head by Kylie Minogue, says Ghosty Boy.
I'll have to check that song out. You good, Chief? No.
Not at all.
Valid. You got a song stuck in your head recently?
Me?
Yeah.
I said Baby Shark.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. I don't think there's been like a single one stuck in my head.
Ooh, another one for me is Punching Bag by Set It Off. That song is so fire.
I'm trying. I don't really have a song stuck in my head.
Now I'm gonna listen to Punching Bag.
I think I'm so tired that my brain did a Control-Alt-Delete.
Love that for you. There we go. Are we almost home?
Half hour.
Wow.
Delmont. It's not that far. Well, New Alec, Delmont area.
We're passing your favorite park here at this light.
Yep. Here's where our other spot is, guys. The only Aussie band I know is the Wiggles.
Was it Midnight Oil? They were an Australian band, right?
Huh?
Midnight Oil.
Oh, yeah.
AC/DC.
In Excess. I did.
Right.
Oh my god. I loved In
Well, that is
Excess.
like reflectors on this road.
Fun times.
That's a lot of reflectors.
I was standing. You were there. Two worlds colliding, and they could never, ever tear us apart.
Now, 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 now.
Oh yeah, Men at Work.
Yep. Midnight Oil. How can I sleep without bedtime?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what songs get stuck in my head sometime are TikTok songs.
Yeah.
Valid. It's kind of what they're there for, right? To be stuck in your head.
Yep. next month, and your tattoo's coming up in a couple weeks.
We're all paid. That's a time.
Yeah, but you don't have enough.
I might. We'll see. Let's just ask.
You go near Salem. Like Salem Township? Like Delmont area? So my family always gets caught in the red light there. What major concert was Queen's last hurrah in 1985?
Live Aid.
Yep, Live Aid at Wimbledon, wasn't it?
Yep.
Half mile, take the Pennsylvania 66 South exit toward Pennsylvania 66 Turnpike, Greensburg.
Names bands that was from England. There was a lot from the new wave, like the British Invasion, and I'm trying to.
Take the Pennsylvania 66 South exit, then use the left lane to turn slightly left onto the Pennsylvania 66 South ramp.
Oh my God.
Use the
See,
left
my
lane to
brain
turn
did a
slightly left
Control
onto
Alt
the Pennsylvania
Delete.
66 South ramp. Slight left onto Pennsylvania
I could sing the
66
songs.
What was it called?
Bands from England. Come a chameleon.
So weird. My Bluetooth like just cut out for a second.
Queen is from England.
Duran.
Duran.
God, there's so many.
I know.
Some of the other bigger ones.
Well, if we don't go to a haunted house this year, can I convince Mom to watch one horror movie this month?
Continue for 21
Maybe.
miles.
Yes.
But if you do save a little money, you and Kristen can maybe go to a haunted house. She wants to go to one. I just can't afford for all of us to go. Yep, see, none of those bands I listen to.
Who is it?
Stones, The Who, Beatles, Cream, Zeppelin, Judas Priest, Paul McCartney, The Who,
Yeah.
Wham, yes, that is more my bands. Rick Astley, gonna get Rick rolled. Boy George, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Culture Club.
Culture
band.
Club was the band. That's it. Dang it. See, my brain can't think. I've had 3 hours of sleep in the past 48 hours. None of those bands. Yardbirds, Herman Hermits, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Yep, none of those bands
Like,
that I
know
listened to.
them all, but like I've heard the names.
Elton John. I would know Elton John.
Yeah.
George Michael. I had the hugest crush on George Michael.
Anyway, ruined it. Wasn't interesting.
You would think that he was after a couple of his videos he put out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're trying to demand a mine now. Bring it around.
Yeah. And I want your, yeah. I know a couple. The Smiths, Morrissey, Depeche Mode, oh my God, The Cure. Those are my bands. Iron Maiden, Def Leppard. Cure was one of my favorites. Ozzy Osbourne. I did listen to some Ozzy. Showing in the chat.
What?
AlcaPro is not showing in the chat. Why is that? Huh. I don't know. Just message me.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't see him in the chat at all. That's weird.
Very much. Let's listen to this. Oh. I gotta take off my Bluetooth so I can listen to this.
What was that?
He said, hello, am I not showing in the chat?
That's really odd.
Yeah.
I'd remember if I muted you, which I didn't.
So anybody have any idea? AlcaPro is trying to chat and he's not showing. He messaged me and said he no idea. And I know none of us blocked him or muted him, so I don't know what's going on.
So
I don't know if it's a band, but I know a singer that came from Canada, and that would be Bryan Adams. Yep, Jerry said it too, Bryan Adams. I'm a little behind in chat because I was trying to answer AlcaPro. AlcaPro no see in chat. I don't either. Nobody can even tag them in chat.
That's so weird.
Oh yeah, Shania Twain.
Shania.
Greatest band to come out of Boston. Was it Boston?
Right.
I don't know. Do you need to pull over?
Yeah, do you want to drive a little bit?
That's fine.
Can you do that for
Yep. If you...
a hair of a bit?
Or do you want to watch chat?
I can try. I am like
Swapping
like,
drivers.
It just all of a sudden hit me, and I'm like, I'll do it. I'll pull over and let y'all drive for a little bit.
Oh my God, it's muddy up in here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't drive yet, girlies.
I got you. Just your turn signal's on.
I know. Oh my God, I can't reach the pedals. I have to move your seat up. That's very unusual for me, but
As long as all you do is just slide the whole
I'm
thing.
going to just slide it forward.
Dad always hated getting in the car after me because I would sit with the seat like my knees would
But
be on
I've got to
the
turn
dash.
this up.
Oh my God, my ass is on fire.
I can't help it. You don't have a brake on or anything, right?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to try to do some of the chat. This is a rare occasion here, folks, that you're witnessing. Melinda had a doggy named after Shania. Her chocolate nap was named Shania.
You might have to answer that as well. That might be.
Jerry said poor Chris's donkey's on fire.
How do I set your cruise control? I don't even know.
I'm sorry, Melinda. Did you find them?
Yep.
On the right thumb.
The truck's very. I don't like the steering in it. It's very touchy.
Yeah, it's electronic. I don't like it.
Oh my God, that's what I love. I love touchy wheels. I don't like the stiff ones.
No, mine's not stiff. His is like very like you turn the steering wheel like a tiny bit and it drives all over the road.
I like those ones.
Oh, okay.
I think I should learn in your truck though now. So I learn in a big car.
Yeah, everybody worries about it being big, but that's not that big of a deal. It's
Does this have the
This would be what
doesn't
would
have
be in if I
automatic?
ever-
not have high beams. What's that?
Since this would be what I would have to drive if you ever needed me to drive on the trip.
Yeah,
It's gonna be this.
probably 9 times out of 10.
So I should probably learn in this.
Yeah, you could.
There might be something in Messenger from Alco.
Well, you said you're on the side of the road.
No. Is
He
it-
was being very patient and waiting to cross.
I was too busy watching. Oh, there's another one. Well, that kind of scared me.
Oh, is it?
A deer, right on the berm.
No, no good. We don't like those.
Hmm?
We don't like those. Don't like those. Don't like those. I gotta pee. Are we there yet? I gotta pee. Are we there yet? Okay.
You know how to get in my Messenger, right?
Yeah.
If anybody gets any weird chats from me, they're not from me. Chris has my phone. He might try to be funny.
I don't know if Dad can be funny while he's this tired.
Right?
He's falling asleep looking at my phone.
I am.
And just put my phone down.
I got you, girly. I can reach you. Well, Jerry did have a question for you, though.
What's that?
What is Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden's nickname?
I do not know.
He's like half awake. Katrina said that she named her cat Sailor Moon once. Love that. I'm an anime girly. Although I'll be honest, I haven't seen Sailor Moon yet since I'm like a baby. I'm 22, and Sailor Moon was like kind of before my time. But I've always kind of wanted to go back and watch a little bit of it, just to be like, this is my roots.
Right.
But I love anime. Big anime girly. I don't know how much like Katrina's been on when I've been here, but like I have a bunch of anime tattoos. I'm a big anime girly. Angel Blade. I've never even heard of that one. I have to check that one out. My favorite anime is Starling and the Franxx. I love that anime to death. Oh my gosh, Melinda. Had all 3 color labs. That's crazy.
Aww. I love labs. They're so cute. Black chocolate and yellow. I would love a golden retriever, but the next dog if we get another dog someday, will be a little dog that we can travel with. I feel so bad leaving our doggies when we storm chase, but they don't travel well.
No. Need like our own little gizmo.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'd want one that small, because like I'd be like, I don't know. Dogs that small, I'm like afraid they're gonna break.
How small are you thinking then?
Like Jack Russell Terrier size. We need like a little corgi, little short-legged thing.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to watching Inuyasha yet either, Jerry. I know I need to, man. But I'm only 22 and I didn't get into anime until I was like 14.
I must have the volume up on mine.
What's the matter?
You have the volume. Well, the volume's turned up a little bit on mine.
What'd you say, Mom?
The volume is turned up on mine so you can hear it like echo. This is my
Melinda now has a
phone.
corgi. So cute. No, I know I'll like it, Jerry. Like, it's on my watch list. Like, it's in there. There's so many animes I want to watch. I just recently started watching From Me to You, and I need to finish it. But I'm getting a ton more anime tattoos this month. Not a ton. I'm getting. How many am I getting? 2 more anime tattoos. Is that right? Or 3 more? 3 more anime tattoos. I'm getting 3 anime tattoos and 1 other tattoo. A Harry Potter tattoo.
dog?
A lab retriever mix. I don't think I'd ever get into Mobile Suit Gundam, just like, it's so long and there's so much of it, and like, I'm already too dedicated to One Piece. Like, One Piece is my long anime. I can't have more than one long anime, right? And I feel like Mobile Suit Gundam goes on forever. And also, it's so similar to Darlene and the Franxx, but like minus the stuff that I like about Darlene and the Franxx. So I probably would never watch it. It is not, as of right now, it's not on my watch list. What was up, Jeff?
Half mile, take the Pennsylvania 819 exit towards Scottsdale, Mount Pleasant.
Yes, I'm a big One Piece girly. I have an ace tattoo.
Take the Pennsylvania 819
And eventually I want to get a Trafalgar Law tattoo. I haven't planned it yet. But I want to.
Use the left lane to take the ramp to Pennsylvania 819 South, then turn left onto Pennsylvania 819 South.
How do I turn the thing off?
There should just be a little like speaker button. Oh, you meant the whole thing. We should probably end the live soon, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I can't reach it. Hey guys, we're gonna have to shut the live down because we are
Getting somewhat close to home.
somewhat close to home. So,
We can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all.
and don't forget, we're gonna be chasing to later today
Today.
now.
In about 12 hours.
Yep. Watch for us to be live around 2 o'clock-ish for some severe storms and local. So make sure you tune in tomorrow if you want to watch us chasing some storms finally. Yeah, we're going to have to say goodnight. But again, thank you all for tuning in, and thank you for all the new subs. And we love you guys. And
We'll see you soon.
see you
See you
soon.
in 12
Have a good
hours.
night.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Bye.